Welcome everyone. It's nice to have you. I hope you appreciated Allie's new waiting screen.
Hi guys.
Everybody's been asking for it. That means me.
It's been a long time.
So y'all can hop on, be with us, know that we're coming on with you. Did it have a countdown timer, Allie?
It did not have a countdown timer because I was unsure of the time.
Well, we're sorry about that. We're going to remedy that soon.
Yes, we are. It's going to have good remedies. They'll all be fixed.
But we're a little worried about all these add-ons. You know what I mean? Or I'm a little worried that it's munching up computer juice.
All the juicy computer juices?
And that leads me... Ooh, look what I got. Bam.
Ooh. Yeah, what you got? What you got going on? Gonna dive on in here, get some stuff. So it's just BR, right? Like just Battle Royale
this is
straight
just
up?
Straight up Battle Royale. I'm
So,
not complaining. This is it.
I'm wondering...
The only thing I'm complaining about is the VRR.
I know, that's going to be a classic...
I'm an old man about that stuff.
It's going to be continuous. Guys, just buckle up. It's
Buckle
going
up,
to be
buckle up.
VRR complain fest.
It's okay. I found the reason. If I happen to lose, which I won't.
Well, it's a
If I
non-starter
happen
then.
to lose, I can say easy, VRR, no problem, would have won. Okay.
So you're just saying that now you have a really good excuse.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly what I have. Cluster mine, do-da-do, my favorite, do-da-day.
Everybody likes a cluster mine. First thing in the morning.
And those are the last recitatives you will hear from us this evening.
Unless y'all just start, begging for them again, which I know. There's been some talk. There's been some heated debate in chat recently, and I know you guys gotta keep it together over there.
I'm wondering, you looked over there. You
What?
don't usually do that.
I do when I'm looking.
I'm wondering about the mic.
Oh, so
That's
you're saying
what I
my
think it was.
continuous monitoring device.
Yes, you are monitoring devices that are away from the mic. You can't do that
Yes.
at all, I think.
Have to.
I agree, you have to monitor devices, but you can't monitor devices that force your voice in the other direction, or we'll lose it. And that's really the show.
Then I gotta put it up here then.
Yeah, put it... You should grab my... Oh, do you have a stand for yours? Are you using my phone or your phone?
I'm using my phone.
Okay, so
I do
if
have a
you're
stand
monitoring
that's
chat on your
upstairs.
phone, you should have that thing that you keep next to your bedstand.
Yeah, I should go get that real quick.
Don't worry, I'll pause life for you.
It's cool. You wanna pause life for me?
Yeah, what I want to do is figure out, first of all, where is this? I'm far away, man.
Yeah,
I
you better
should
get
probably
rolling.
head back that way.
Redeploy drone here.
Yeah, let's get back to civilization and regroup.
How much money do I have?
6,400. You got enough?
I'm going to go for a gassy. Because that's one of the challenges.
What's one of the challenges? Sorry.
Getting a gassy.
Oh, nice. Got that vest. All right, I'm gonna jump on in here and get some stuff, I guess.
Thought I heard something.
Who's you here? Oh man,
What was that I just grabbed?
I don't know.
I guess they have to do it that way.
Yeah. Where's this by? Is it like wedged in between the... Okay. Yes. Ooh. Alright, time to go. Oh god, did not realize it was this much time to go.
Oh no.
No, but the drone.
At least I got the challenge. Okay.
The drone.
Is it gonna leave?
Come on, drone. Help a brother out. Come on. Come on, drone. Redeploy. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Unbelievable. Well, I did. I gotta go far. I'm just gonna keep going.
Just keep going, yeah. Whew, that was a close one.
That was insanity.
That was perfectly on time.
You're right, it was.
I don't think you could have done it more perfectly than that.
Yeah, I could have not gotten caught in the gas.
There's that. There's planning. Oh man.
All right.
It was just buy one gas mask that gets you XP today.
That one did, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All right. Shouldn't there be a loadout coming down soon?
There should be.
I got 11 plates. I needed to kill somebody in Al Mazrah City, but we've missed that boat.
Yeah.
I do need to buy a mask. I don't have enough money.
You gotta start a...
What is this? Did I get hunted?
Moving.
Oh, they gotta make that way more intuitive.
Yeah, there's my loadout.
Is there cash behind you? Cash register?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Boom, that was big sacks. How much did I get?
Ooh, you have 3,900. Excuse me, just one moment. I need you to get some brownies.
Excuse me, just one moment. I need to get some brownies. That's a great thing to hear. All right, I got my gassy, and this time gonna go ahead and get to where I'm supposed to get to. Oh, we got a guy.
We got a guy.
Got gas moving in.
Okay. We have freshly made keto.
Oh, I got
brownies.
the wrong perks. Oh well.
What perks? Feeling perky?
I'm wondering what this guy's doing. I don't like it.
You don't like it,
One bit.
Phyllis? Aw. Now he's just driving away. That's a shame. Oh, he's coming.
He's coming?
He's gonna come down here, I think. Unless he did drive away. I thought I saw that truck just disappear.
Alright.
I don't like Al Mazrah.
No, that's not.
That's
That
not-
was me. I was forcing it. But I wanted to see where his truck went. I'm trying to get to the side of this. Am I going to be able to flank this?
They're not gonna let you. That's so silly.
There he is.
Topography.
I don't have enough ammunition, man. I'm going to have to go down there and get some. Oh.
Well, let's see. See if there's anybody here.
I thought there might have been.
There's a somebody at some point. Oh, so they have those crazy power-ups. Somebody over there's got a power-up.
I don't know what they're doing, but I don't care. I haven't seen these power-ups in like real action, yo.
No, I know.
I can think I've gotten killed once, maybe. I have somebody's eyeballs or something.
I've gotten killed by laser eyes.
But that stuff is just stupid. Hey, you wanna?
Laser eyes?
Did you get the brownies?
Mm-hmm.
Should you have gotten your thing?
What?
You keep turning
Oh.
in the wrong direction, and we're
No, I
losing your
hadn't been.
voice on the stream.
Honestly, I've not been just this the whole time.
Can you put it up like that? Yeah. With your thing from upstairs?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, guys, here we are. I know it's really entertaining. But trust me, you are entertained. You don't realize it yet.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe
Alright,
zone.
let's see where this new safe zone takes us. Ooh, shall we go zone? That will take us through here. We need bullets. We need bullets big time.
I'm back, guys. Don't worry. I made it.
Alright, now, chat,
Safe and sound.
we can monitor. We're back on top of it.
We're all on top of everything over here. As soon as I got some space.
Alright, I need this weapons thing.
Got weapon things?
I mean, this recharge station. Big time. I want to get the heck out of here.
Gas is inbound.
Show totally live. Alright. That is mighty helpful.
What the heck was that?
Ooh.
The heck was that?
I don't know. It was not good though.
No, it wasn't.
Not a happy
I'm
sound.
gonna get some high ground up here. Ooh, I see a snipe up here.
Maybe so.
It's a nasty place to be sniping. Something's not working. It doesn't feel right. Dismantling that feels gooey.
Yeah.
Feels a little gooey. But that's okay.
Let's see.
This
Are
guy
we
looks like
gonna-
a tryhard.
Have you found as many roofers?
They're all roofers, man. It's the only way. Oh, but here we're in Al Mazrah, so
Yeah.
so they can't all play the roof. Ah, it feels nice to be.
Uh-oh.
Tell me that's you. Where's that car?
Oh, there he is. He's scampering up the hill. Alright, these guys gotta be coming towards you. It's gonna be time to get some people.
Man, the tower is where to be.
Mm-hmm. Man, if you can belly up there and you got a
Yeah,
sniper.
we gotta run it right here.
Got a hostile here.
There he is.
He hasn't had anything.
Ooh. That was a nasty one. Awesome.
He didn't have any stuff with him.
I mean, not much, but yeah, you got some ammo.
It's too bad you can't double up on masks.
Yeah.
Looks like that guy came back and he bought back. Mask was the first thing he got.
New safe zone.
Ooh. Yeah.
Moving here.
Yeah, they
Supply crates are restocked.
really
Advise
cinching it
you load
closer
up
and
now.
closer. Oh man, because of the pop in, I thought I saw somebody at the top of the hill.
I know. That could get tricky, man.
It's like quicksand.
There's something a little bit more gooey about it. I haven't put my finger on it yet.
What do they like? Spread honey on the land, make it sticky, like the prince did to catch Cinderella.
Gas is closing in.
Put that sticky stuff on the stairs. Her shoes got caught.
It's better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Hey, look
That's
at him.
good.
That's what the swing felt like at Six Flags.
All right.
Felt like it was way up there.
All right. Now people need to hear this story about this.
So each year, I'm trying to make it an annual thing. This is the second year in a row. I take my daughter and two of her friends. We were like my little nieces to Six Flags to have some fun, do the roller coasters, ride rides, go to the water park. Just a day of fun. So my daughter is really not into the roller coaster. So it's a mixed bag. Some like the roller coasters, some don't. Some like certain ones, some don't. What you would expect. I need to focus in. I'm in a top 41 situation. So my daughter is not into the roller coasters. The ones she did ride, she loves. But she's really not one to take on the big ones quite yet. However, there's this swing ride.
Nicely done.
There's this swing ride that I swear to God is about as high as it gets
Gas is closing in.
over
Relocating
planet
safe zone.
Earth. And she wants to ride this thing. I've parasailed off the Swiss Alps. I had the exact same feeling at Six Flags when I rode this rinkety little swing set up into the stratosphere, Elon Musk style. Only his is like riding in luxury. I went. I went up on a GameStop budget.
Like lawn chairs instead of
Yeah,
little
they're
seats.
lawn chairs, and they're used.
That makes you feel safe, you know. Hundreds of feet in the air and spinning and twirling around.
And all the parts don't work together, they just kind of fit.
Oh man, did they still have that like jangly bar
Yes,
that doesn't fit anything?
it jingles down on that chain, and then you've got a couple of chains going up to the whatever crane merry-go-round contraption. Whoa, sorry. I need to start playing.
I know, but the swings are
Leaving
so fun.
something in here is going to be mean.
I
Cluster mine
know.
deployed.
Oh, someone doesn't like it already.
Oh, I don't have pride. Yep,
Oh, there he
I
is.
see him.
Man.
That just stood me up. Do you see that?
Yeah, that was weird.
All right, let's see what moves we make here, guys.
All right,
What-
we're in a top 20 situation here, friends.
Chad got anything to offer? All right. Ooh, I could go a long way against the zone.
People are wondering if you're gonna do like a full wide.
I am going to go
Zone
wide sweep.
play?
I heard, hold on. Heard glass.
Where there's
Yep.
glass.
See him?
Oh, he saw you.
follow him?
You went way over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've made it to the top 10.
Here we go.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, there goes my.
Someone's mad.
Where did he go? Oh,
He just
where
got
did he
blasted
go?
too. I don't know. I couldn't see him.
Did he just drop shotted me? I think he just drop shotted me. Let me see.
Gas is inbound.
It was a good shot. I thought I had him dead. Oh, they won't show me.
Oh, no. Well, top 10, man.
All right.
Top 10 on just straight up BR. Let's do this.
Couple kills, not many, huh?
No, but these games are going to be, conducive to silly conversation.
On the slower side.
On the slower side, but it's okay. Where's, Battle Royale solo?
So going back to this swing set, the swing set of doom, the swing set of terror. It's twice as high easily as drop zone. Easily. I'm saying it's 3 times as high. You'll have to check.
I have one question.
Yeah, I was going to continue, but go
Sorry,
ahead.
Please go ahead.
Is
It's
that your
okay.
question?
No, I feel stupid now.
What's your
Continue
question?
your story.
Now I forgot story.
I was wondering because it's so scary if they're playing the Vita Toccata in the background while you're spinning in the air 1,000 feet.
No, they weren't.
Wouldn't that be great?
No, I don't think any organ music up there would have been satisfactory. I don't think any music. Flight of the Bumblebee. It would take something else. Swan Lake, something soft.
Swan Lake.
What other I can think of? Firebird Suite.
Oh, all those nice things. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe you did that.
What?
I still can't
Leonardo
believe-
dreams of his flying machine. That's I think of that one too.
Oh my god.
I did not like. I mean, you could have put any music. The thing was, you try to shut your eyes. You hear your daughter giggling and laughing and have the best time, and you are so high off the ground, you're not feeling good anymore. And I'm not afraid of heights. I've never thought of myself as afraid of heights. But there's sometimes you've not felt good, like when I jumped off that mountainside, and when you don't feel good because it's not like you're doing a bungee where you know it's either death or it stops. When you get to soaring in the air, you know no matter what happens, it's soaring, and it's a major error if something goes wrong.
It's bad.
It's seriously bad news because you're strapped into a swing. You're falling back to planet Earth. What are you doing?
But your swing just has a tarp on it, so you can steer a little as you're falling to Earth.
No, it's chains. It's I don't know what swings you're thinking of. These are not bungee swings. These are chain link swings up there. It's medieval, this shit. Swings around at like 1,500 feet up in the air like a helicopter. Kids are going wee. And I'm thinking of every helicopter mom at every playground with that soft surface. And you only got to be like 27 inches to ride this thing. You can squeeze out of it at 1,000 feet. Crazy, man. I'm never riding that thing again. I'm surprised you can.
Do they have like a perfect safety rating? You know, like 100% total safety?
You know, as soon as something went down on that ride.
It would be over so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, that was dumb. Okay, chat.
But there's all sorts of stuff that they've tamed, but some of it they haven't. Like the roller coasters, just as fun as I've always remembered them, if not more intense,
Awesome.
which is really cool. I'd love to take Ryan to Six Flags New Jersey. I just don't think she'd enjoy it at this age anymore. Because if she doesn't like roller coasters, forget it. There's no point in going there because
No.
we would get the flash pass, the whole 9 yards. The only thing we'd have to do is not eat there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Alright, guys. On Mazra City.
Guys, I say don't eat there at all. First of all, the food is what you would expect for amusement park food, so I'm not going to rag on that at all. But it's expensive. It is obnoxiously expensive. So your standard kid fare for lunch, chicken strips and fries, something like that. We're talking about a $20 meal there.
That's insane.
And we're not talking about like primo stuff. It's like a paper plate, they just throw a few chicken strips and a few fries down and say, here you go.
Yeah.
$16 or $17.99, please. Plus tax. And you can't do cash there anymore. No
At all?
place accepts cash. At all.
You just have to use a card?
You have to use a card.
Oh.
And the cash system they have there is you have to go up, like Leah and Hannah had to go up and insert their cash, and then out comes like an ATM card or a Visa card. I think they can use the remainder wherever, because I was like, this is a scam. If you have to put in $30 to go buy a $20 meal, and now you've just got to spend $9 or $10,
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
that's a scam.
It's just like a prepaid.
But I think it is just a prepaid card that you can use anywhere.
Okay, just a little Visa gift card.
Yeah. But whatever the case may be, don't eat there. Just say, let's take a break, go to McDonald's or whatever, go to something.
Go
For
to
her.
something. MX9 and the sky. Yeah.
But if there's any sort of line, I was borderline flash pass guy there. I was thinking, man, these lines are too long, and they were too long for me and you. We would have said, forget it.
Ugh.
I mean, it's not terrible if you could zone out on your phone, but they were 20, 25 minutes each.
That's a long
And
time.
that's a long time. And they're only open till 9 o'clock.
Really?
What? Six
they were open
Flags is
till 11.
only open till 9 o'clock.
Maybe it's weekends they're open longer.
It's weekends. They're only open till 8 o'clock when we went.
Man. To get just like a staffing thing?
11 to 8. Those are very different hours.
Yeah. They must have
It used
like
to
kind of
be
people.
10 to 9, right? On it, and then 10 to 10 on the, or 9 to 10 on the weekends.
Oh yeah, it was open most of the day. And yeah,
Yeah,
could
because you
stay
wanted to get
late.
there. You wanted to get to the park at like 8:30. Be waiting in line.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys could sprint to Superman. I mean, just an all-out sprint.
Yep. Remember. Old days.
Because it
Excuse me,
didn't
guys.
matter. If you were there at 8:30, you were going to get on Superman within 15 minutes once you got there.
Yeah, if you were in the first wave of people, you were gonna get you might even get 2 rounds in.
No, not. I mean, I mean, everybody's going to Superman. They had a couple new ones that you and I would have enjoyed.
Yeah.
They had a great one. The one that Hannah and I rode with what used to be the Cyclone, now the Cyclone 2.0. That's a great ride.
Is it fun?
It's sad to know that the Cyclone is gone, but if there was a worthy to use some of that track, and if there was a worthy successor, that would be the one. Chad, in case you didn't know, I am a huge amusement park guy. I know that puts me... Where does that put me in some people's book? A guy that loves amusement. A guy that loves Muse, as I was saying.
A guy that muses.
Yes.
He's a muser.
The best way I knew how to explain it to Allie was that Mozart really enjoyed writing, particularly opera, for the proletariat, what we would consider the proletariat. Is that a bad word?
I don't know. I don't think so. I
Well,
guess
for the masses, right? For your everyday common folk that just love a good time.
Oh, come on.
At least you'll get a ghoulie. Love a good time. Have some fun. So he loved writing essentially pop classic for these operas. Of course, these are masterpieces. But at first hearing, you fall in love with them. So it's a really cool thing for folk.
You're up next.
So that's how I was describing. What was I describing to you?
How Mozart would write opera for kind of the everyman.
Yeah, but I was relating it to something else. I got distracted.
I don't know. I think most of it was still in your head.
Somewhere. We'll have to go back. I got distracted by that fight, I think, that gunfight. We were talking about proletariat, and I was saying, is proletariat a bad word? And I was using proletariat in a situation that I can't remember right now. What was I using proletariat for? I'll let you win this.
I think you might have been AFK.
Yeah, he was AFK. What was I using proletariat for?
In describing Mozart music.
No. I'm saying the best way I can describe it is in terms of Mozart.
Yeah.
So, but I was talking about the proletariat before I was talking about Mozart. And what
Right.
was I using proletariat for? Wasn't in relation to Mozart. I was using Mozart as is expression of the word proletariat. You know what I'm talking about.
I do. I'm trying to remember exactly. I just remember you being like, "Is that a bad word?" And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was asking.
I don't know.
But what were we talking about specifically?
I was running around trying to find stuff.
Drop on the way.
I'm not a good reliable
I can't get lost in this. All right, I can't get lost in it. You got to let me stay in my zone and my thoughts,
Watch the sky.
or I'll lose it forever because you're not listening.
Get to the new safe zone.
Yep.
That's
is
how it's working.
fair.
I get it now.
No, them is fair words.
There's
you
a
said.
gassy, by the way.
Yeah.
So spelunking. I thought forever that spelunking was specific to diving in caves. I now know not much about spelunking. And I think Allie thinks it's spelunking. Is that correct?
Spelunking. Yes.
So
that's how you
I
spell
think
it.
I've
Spelling.
always learned it as more of a schwa, spelunking. However, I thought it was diving in caves, specifically in caves. But I think it's something different, Allie. Do you remember reading the definition?
It's
Is it just
specifically-
diving?
It's specifically caves, but not specifically diving.
Ah, so if you're just going into caves, you are spelunking.
Yeah.
So if you're a cave explorer, you're a spelunker.
If you're a cave person, you do spelunking real good.
Excellent verbiage. Now,
That's what it is. From my limited research in preparation for this stream, it's,
which is how to
exploration
spell that
caves.
word and ask me what it was.
That's pretty much it. That was it.
You
guys.
didn't think it was a real word.
Oh no, I knew it was a real word. I was just curious why you chose it.
What real word did you think it was? Because you looked it up. You didn't. You at.
Oh no, I just need to look up how to spell it.
Okay, what did you think it was? Exactly what it was?
I thought it was what you thought. I thought it was diving caves.
So I've had this same discussion. I don't know who it was with. But why would both of us think that it was diving in caves? Is it perhaps the only interesting thing about cave research is when they go underwater and it's because it looks so creepy and cool? And that's why here we're spelunking. All right, yeah, that means you're diving in caves. But you don't see guys walking around in caves like mine shafts and saying, today we're spelunking in this cave. Right? You expect them
Yeah.
to be in Frogger gear.
Yeah, that's definitely Superman. I definitely got killed by Superman.
The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
That's like Robin and Superman had a kid.
Ugh.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did Robin wear a cape?
Yeah, he had a
Yes.
yellow cape. He didn't
Yellow
look
and
great.
orange, and this guy's got like the red. Let's play again. Let's play again.
That's straight up Superman. That is totally Superman, and
Oh,
he
and we
super
gotta-
killed me.
We got to make sure that we change the settings so that we can hear voice comms.
Oh, so they can tell us how mad they are when we kill them good,
Yeah.
or I can tell them. how
Oh,
mad I
chat,
am.
thank you. We have now passed 50. We've passed 50, and now we are on the road 50 to 100. That is
Yes.
a big thanks to you guys.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you so much. We need to do really, I didn't think we would get here because there was a while we were hovering around 42. Then we got to that 46, 47. It's like, okay, any day now, any day. And we would inch closer. Then we'd lose a sub or two. Inch even closer. Then I think, did we hit that 50 and then lose it?
Yep.
Okay, so we hit the 50, yay, and then lost it. Then last couple of days we jumped back over again, and I think are pretty safely over now. We hope
hope
you
so.
enjoy the content that we're providing. All been shorts.
Mhm.
I've tried to do long form videos, and they feel chatty.
Yeah, they do. Because what we do is we talk and we play.
And if you want to get the full context of our shorts, which are fun, they really are our show.
Mm-hmm.
It is what we do. It's what we talk about. It's as stupid as I am.
Both of us, baby.
That's where Sylvester the cat comes from.
Hey, Sylvester the cat did awesome. Thank you all for the likes and the
Yeah.
views and the sharing. It means so much to us. Please subscribe. Please drop a like. Share the video. Tell your friends.
Join the other guy following us on Twitter as well.
The one that guy.
He's really into me.
It's cool.
Now, do we have any followers on Twitter yet?
No.
All right, VOD Squad. Now, when I say VOD Squad, there's been a few people that said, what do you mean by VOD Squad? VOD is short for video on demand, and the squad is what I call them who come in and watch the video later. So you put the video on live, I think 6 or 7 people watch, sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. And then there are people that say, hey, I like that show, I wonder what he did tonight, I'll tune in, see if they won the first game, maybe won the second game. I'll tune in to see what Allie has to say about yada, yada, yada.
And why
Something
she's right
she's-
all the time.
Well, I was thinking of something you're interested in, like, what's one of your hobbies, things that you're interested in?
Reading.
Yes.
I love reading.
Yes.
And I read stupid stuff.
I don't know about that because I don't love reading.
Warm-up is over.
Well, let's just say it's not stupid stuff. In fact, most of it is outrageously
I know
spectacular
you're in book
and
clubs.
compelling.
You're in book clubs, right?
No, I'm not really in book clubs.
What would you call what you're in? Where you always talk about books
It's really just
with
me
your
and Jenny.
with your friends
It's just me and Jenny that talk books.
and your mother, right?
Not really. There's only one series that she really liked that I gave her.
Yeah, you give her these. You guys read some of these I don't want to. I'm gonna call it, just to keep it PG. You guys read very romantic novels.
Sometimes, yes. I have a couple of genres that I
Very,
stick
very.
to.
Why would you share those with your mother?
No, I didn't. Not one of those.
Oh, okay.
There's another whole
Yeah, I could have
segment.
sworn I've heard you talk about these scenes with your mother
Oh, there's just
and
one.
that were scandalous.
There's the series that's my favorite of all time, and,
and
yes,
she
there are
just can't
some
stop
pieces.
reading it.
Well, no,
This
I've
Catholic nun.
You
No
don't need
wonder you're a bastard child now.
All right, let's get the let's get the opinion on this timeline here. So,
Oh, nasty. That was good.
now here's a general overview of the situation.
You gotta let
as
people
I've
know
got
what
here.
happened to you.
So here's what happened. So guys, my mom
Enemy dropping
is
into
as
the AO.
Catholic as you can be without going all the way nun land. Pretty much all the way there. The only difference between her and being a true nun is that she decided before taking final vows that she wanted to be a mom. In fact, she had a dream about it, and so that was why she did that. This guy had dreams. He had dreams too.
Yeah, dreams. That was close.
So my nun mom decides, all right, I'm gonna find an awesome guy and have some kids, be a mom. That's my calling. That's what I want to do. So she did, and now that we're grown, she decided, okay, I'm ready to go back to being mostly nun. And so she decided to separate from my dad, but they're like closer and more best friends now. It's the weirdest. Like they hang out more. They're kinder to each other. They like being around each other more.
I
don't know.
get it.
It's weird, but whatever. So she
I
lives
get it.
now.
Don't you get it? Don't you think?
I kind of do. There's the
Because
freedom.
my parents, I think, get along having a lot more time off. I mean, not time off in a, hey, I need, a break from this relationship. Just,
Yeah, just alone time.
yeah, it's just
Everybody
alone
needs time.
time. Some time to re-energize without your partner.
So my mom took.
I
that
often
to
opine about that with you.
not having time away.
Yeah, I wish for you to have time away from me. Because I can be hard to handle.
I don't know what the right answer is right now.
Well, like just some time where you could get away, take Ryan with you, be gone for like 14 days. Just really a chance to get away with Ryan and enjoy.
And just
Eat
enjoy.
get some you and Ryan time in.
Yeah.
I think it's
It'd be
it's well deserved, well earned, well timed. I mean, I'd pay for it.
Man, hanging out with my girl is
Oh,
super
I need-
fun.
I need to kill people here.
Yeah, you
that
gotta
part
kill
of a
people.
challenge?
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we killed one person already here. You got
Yeah.
one attitude.
That guy snuck up on me, the devil.
Well, I was still talking about my mom, the nun, so appropriate. The devil.
Yeah, see, you always remember your stuff.
Not really.
You always remember your stuff.
Well, hey, this stuff is like trauma stuff. Because now, because my parents are divorced, my mom got an annulment. I'm no longer a legitimate child.
That's what I meant by bastard.
Yeah.
Or, no, is only a man a bastard?
I think it's universal.
Universal?
Yeah, I think it's just child of an. Well, I don't know. Does it count if they were wed at the time? Like you can't go like be retroactively a bastard, can you?
But if the Pope or whoever says that, isn't it the Pope that blesses the idea that you guys were never married?
Or that like, it's just
That
like
it
wasn't
was never
legitimate?
ordained, it was always a sin? You should have never been married, so everything as a result of that marriage is a sin?
Is that what it means? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not good.
All I know is it resulted in you being a sin, in my mind.
Well,
That which only
You're
means that I
welcome.
win every argument because I ask God, what's the right thing to do here, and it always ends up in me declaring victory in the name of God. That's just to keep it real.
keep it real with the Lord there. All right, you got a crap ton of plates.
No, I don't.
You got so much money.
I need to find a damn buy
There's a
around.
buy right over here. Go get yourself something pretty. Like a gun. Or a mask.
I think there'd be more people around here.
Yeah, dude, this is like one of the Modern Warfare multiplayer maps. They're all from Amana City.
Always look.
Yep. Always. nicely done. All right, so now you have your cluster mine, and
Should I wait for my loadie? I guess, yeah, huh?
you got everything else you need. Oh God,
Except that guy. Holy mother, he scared me.
that was out of nowhere.
Punk.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Punk at. Oh, while I've got him here, I'm gonna turn.
Punk-a-doodle-doo.
He needed to hear me say punk ass. Alright, let's see. Audio. Voice chat on. Last words. There we go. What was he doing? I skipped out of it too soon.
He was just crouching in that
Ooh,
doorway.
I haven't been back here in a long time.
Yeah.
You took a beating. Back to base with you.
Wait a second.
Learn from the loss.
That's
I saw
not-
that as much more chaotic than he felt it. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go do that again. Oh, well, I got my one in Al Mazrah. One.
No, when all they give you is massive battle royale solos, this is how it goes.
I'm about to get one of those ice cold monsters, but I've got a confession.
Uh-oh.
Either we get sponsored by Monster or we die by Monster.
They'll have a hand in it either way.
I have consumed so much Monster over the course of the last year. I don't know if I bleed Monster. However, let's just say you have 3 monsters a day. Let's just say you picked them up at the gas station or you bought them from the grocery store and you brought them home. Usually talking about between $2 or $3 a day. So you're talking about, all said and done, you may be spending around $10 a day in monsters alone. Now think about that per week. That's $70 per week. Now let's go up for $280 a month. Glug, glug, glug.
Cheers is really good.
It's very good.
Monster Energy, you can see what kind of
But
investment.
here's what
equipment.
I think is the delicious way to do it. Is to take Coke Zero, Diet Coke, basically. Have a regular Coke in a bottle, drink it, glass bottle. Then fill it with Coke Zero, the empty glass bottle. Recap it with a bottle capper, not a twisty, a regular bottle capper. Put it back in.
Warm up while you
It's
can. We will deploy soon.
Coke Cine Zukar or Coke Zero Sugar, whatever you prefer it to call it. And it has that bubbly like it came in the glass.
Yeah.
And you can save it and it tastes like, oh, okay, now this is $1.50 Coke, but you probably got 24 cans 2 for 1.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so you're really spending 50 cents, maybe 40 cents for a can of Coke to make it feel like a $2 bottle of Coke.
Definitely, Coke is much more economical a vice drink.
But if you need more than, I really think that
Now we face the enemy for real.
we've just got to get a handle on beverages in this country. Just in general, we don't need as much.
There's too many. I agree.
So there was a reference that I heard on the Dave Ramsey show, or somebody commenting on the Dave Ramsey show, which was an in coffee and an out coffee. Have you heard this before? I bet you can deduce what it is
In
when it's
coffee and out coffee?
Yes, it's when you make your coffee, and or you buy it out.
Right.
And so just the difference if you switched all to in coffee as opposed to out coffee. I know I'm getting the term wrong, I'm sure of it. But it makes a huge difference. I got to go back. It makes a huge difference in the way you control your finances. I don't want to get off and talking about finances on a Friday night. But I thought it was interesting.
It is interesting. It just more further proves that the more that you can do on your own, the healthier you are as a person. You know, you cook at home, you take good care of yourself, you try to keep your house looking good, and, you clean that kitchen. Oh my god, it looks so great in there. It made me feel so good.
I can't hear a word you're saying. Sorry, just because I'm doing the parachute.
Oh, that's
What
okay.
are you saying? You're being grateful for something. I want to hear what it is.
For the kitchen.
You're
Looks
grateful
so
for
great.
the kitchen?
Yeah. Looks awesome.
What way?
Hey, you scrub the crap out of it. And
Oh,
it looks
you're
amazing.
grateful for me helping tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's awesome. And so but that's one more
Yeah, sure.
kind of holistic home
You're welcome.
type of thing.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
So what holistic thing did I do for you?
It just goes more on the taking care of yourself, taking care of your home to make you feel less stressed.
Yeah.
It all comes down to well-being and wellness and
Yes,
those kinds
going
of
to be
things.
talking a lot about that this year.
Yes, indeed. It's a good
Keep
thing.
tuning into the stream, guys. Chats. Thanks. Sub if you can. 54321. Hit the bell. Hit the like. Hit the sub. That'd be great. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
What would
Ooh, there's some
Sally?
on the floor.
I said Sally. Allie. Ooh, nice. Wait.
Oh, it's gulag on me.
So continue. So are you okay?
Sorry, excuse me, guys. This time of year just get things all up into my lungs and stuff. But no, but the whole idea of cooking for yourself, taking care of your body. I don't get nearly enough sleep, that's for sure. But
I mean, streaming has put a little whack into it because we haven't been able to. Here's what we'd like to do, chat. Start streaming at 9 and be done at 11. That's really our goal. But life happens.
yeah,
And then all of a sudden, you're up till 9:45 with other, frankly, home duties. And then you don't get on till like tonight, till later. So you're not getting as much sleep as you would prefer. But I actually like doing this, so I can go with a little less sleep, no
Well,
problem.
Why
Why am I running back here? I meant to run to go to the. Can I take this bad boy?
Oh, you
Let's
sure
go.
can, Mr. Big Boy. Woo.
I want to call attention to myself.
You do or you do not?
I do.
All right. Well, you're gonna do it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Am I gonna like this? I think I'm gonna like this weapon.
I don't know, but double checkers. You never know.
Glad I at least have one. Wait, how much do I need?
Just a bit more. Drill charge.
Is that it? Is that ammo?
Oh, that was ammo.
Here we go.
35, perfect.
I know. Did you see the self?
Yep. I just did.
Hit the
All
right
right.
one, guys.
You're stacked.
Oh, except I don't have.
We gotta be having loadout coming soon, though. Gotta be coming soon.
I'm far away again.
You gonna take the little drone guy?
Yeah. But I
I
want to get
love
to the
these.
top of a building.
I still kind of wish they were the balloons. I like that they were balloons and not drones. Isn't that silly? Like that simple thing.
I like the game. I mean, I just like the game. I mean, yeah, I can see your point that that you like the drones better.
It's a silly, girly thing, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Ah,
But it's the concept that they made good on, which I appreciate.
or
You know what
just
I'm
being
saying?
able to jump out and get going.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's got the superpower.
He's got the Jimmy flies.
Yep.
I don't like being on this roof, especially when I'm not the highest.
Yeah. All these roofers.
You really only got your shot up here, but
That's so
if
far away.
there's a guy with a super snipe, I'm down. One shot me to the head. In fact, where do we go from here?
I don't know. There's
This is still the city. I'm gonna go as far as I can.
yeah. Oh, there's a guy on that roof right there.
Thank you.
Don't know where he went.
Yeah.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Gas.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Okay.
Is
It's
it up
tense.
here? Man, I want to eco that mother.
He better be shaking in his boots.
Okay, this is a straight ego challenge.
Gas is inbound.
He was up here, wasn't he?
I don't know. Oh, there's another guy coming from way far away.
Yeah, I don't know how far we gotta run. Long way.
Alright, here we go.
Long way run.
Well, it's a good
That's
map
where
for it.
Andre calls it the walking simulator, and it really becomes that here.
Do a little gumping across the map.
Because we haven't really gotten in a fight. I mean, could have exchanged shots with that other guy. Do you see any of the...
Hostiles are using recon.
Yeah, that's the...
I haven't seen any of those weird jumpy things spotted where.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that
third party.
There were two of them. That's the silly thing about this whole thing. It's like you get, you know, there's nobody because of the monstrousness of the map, and then all of a sudden,
Another
there's
fallen
everybody.
soldier.
Yeah, that's again why I go back to modern warfare is not a good preparation, or a modern warfare arena shooter, excuse me, is not a good preparation for Warzone. What you really must prepare yourself for Warzone is a mindset of loneliness and then fights.
Yeah.
Long periods of loneliness. Now I'm talking about solos. Solos is an experience. Those of you that are tuning in because it's solos tonight, thank you. You know the experience we're talking about. It's a journey. It's a long.
You're done. We're
All right,
sending you
that
back
one
to base.
upset me a little bit because I know it. Oh,
Lost that one, but we'll come
he
back
hit
stronger
me
next
with
time.
this thing. Okay. All right, give me a break. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Embarrassing. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see the jibber jabber. Play again. Jibber jabber.
Got the jibber jabber jibs.
I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't get a single kill. Shame, chat. Chat, I shamed you. I'm sorry. I'm getting a monster. And we're getting monsters again.
Well, we have to. There's more gaming to be had. While the gaming is afoot, so must the beverages be. I think that voice and that particular way of talking is weird.
gonna have to stream on because we had to miss the stream last night because you were. Who were you dating?
I was out having a girl night with two girls I like that are my friends that I sing with and are super cool. They're both named Jennifer, which is crazy.
I don't care what you like to do with them.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You care a lot.
No, I just wanted you to explain to chat. Okay, fine. Yeah, I like what you guys do.
No, it was. So here's what's fun about when I
But
decide to go out
explain
and
your date
yeah.
and explain why I like things that you do if you have to.
Well, here's the juicy part of the whole story. So if there's ever a point where I want to go out and see friends and just get out of the house for a couple hours, go see, hang out with some girls, have a good dinner, whatever. The preparation that must occur for my family to survive that stretch of, what, maybe 3 hours? 4 hours at the most?
I'm still surviving it, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm still in a fight or flight mode.
You're still recovering?
I don't know where you are. There's nothing to trust anymore. There's no up or down, right or left. Just left us.
I was only gone for 3 hours?
You're still gone in my mind. I don't know how to explain
I'm
it.
Here.
Well,
I'm right here.
it may take a few more weeks for me to feel it again.
So just in time for me to go out with my friends again?
See, that's what happens. just when I'm feeling secure, you up and go and start dating other people, and then we're left to fend for ourselves for, I don't know, until we're really worried about water. And then you come home and say, all right, I'm back, guys. This is how you do stuff.
So, me going out and having a night of fun with my friends, just chilling with some girls, no big deal. Is all of a sudden dating other people and letting y'all go to
All's the sudden.
famine and thirst.
Did you say all's the sudden?
All's a sudden. All's a sudden.
All of the sudden.
All of a sudden. But there's
All's a sudden?
All's a sudden, yeah.
All of a sudden.
Everybody's got ways of saying stuff.
It is faster. All's a sudden.
Oh, all of a sudden.
All's a sudden. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Is that New England?
I don't know.
Well, if it is, they came up with a good one. All's a sudden.
doesn't sound New England. It sounds way too good
It
to
does
be New
sound
England.
way too good.
It sounds
It
way
does sound
too good
way
to be
too
from my
good to be
homeland.
from New England. It's so southern, it's ridiculous.
Well, because I don't know.
All of a sudden, we were champions. That's what the SSC has to say every year. SEC.
Oh, I know. The SEC is just another land. They know what
We
they're
started
doing.
at game 1, and all of a sudden, we were champions again.
Roll Tide, baby.
And then it's controversy.
Oh, I intended to go on that roof.
That's going to be the tough transition. How does college gaming get into the streaming world? Because I love CBS Game Day, and there's something so cool about it and nostalgic about it. But Vern isn't there, but Bert Lundquist is. He's great. But when Vern retired, that was a big one for me.
Oh, Vern. What a
Vern for president. I don't know where he is, but Vern for president.
Vern for
I
president.
remind everybody.
Hostiles deployed a counter UAV.
But he was such a joy to hear. A joy to play. It didn't matter what team it was a joy to hear him call a game. And with Lundquist, it was great.
Oh,
And just a great chemistry.
because you sat in for a show. You know, it wasn't just the game.
I thought Collinsworth and Al Michaels had an exceptional chemistry. An exceptional professionalism. You know, when you know your two pros are actually working together
Yeah.
and doing a good job of playing that dance where you've got color commentary and then you have somebody who's just this factual knowledge play-by-play guy that has to hit you with everything that's happening on the field. The first call, he's the quarterback. He's making sure that plays are being called, our focus is on the game. And then Chris is there to do some insight work into what's going on. Al, did you catch this? Hey, Al, I want to show you this.
Yeah.
And then Al will riff off of that.
Oh, it's spectacular.
They're great at it. They're just pros.
Man, how many football games we watched with those two at the helm?
Al Michaels and Madden, that didn't go on for as long as it should have, but it would have been legendary.
Oh, would have been.
Didn't they call one of the greatest Super Bowls of all time the Pittsburgh Steelers and was it the Cardinals or the Rams?
I don't know.
I think Kurt Warner was quarterback. Why do I want to say the Cardinals and not the Rams?
I know they called the Patriots Seahawks.
Did
Super
Kurt
Bowl.
Warner make 3 Super Bowl appearances?
Kurt Warner? I don't know. He's made
He
a
won
couple.
one. He lost one because those were 2 Rams. They were the incumbent Super Bowl champions when they walked into the arena in 2001.
Wait, I thought he was a. Wait a minute. Who's
What?
he with now?
Who?
I thought he was with the Cardinals.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah,
Oh, he's been retired for a decade.
but I thought he was with the Cardinals.
He was originally with the Rams. So he won his Super Bowl with the Rams, St. Louis Rams.
Are you kidding?
No, he won him with the St. Louis. He won it with the St. Louis Rams, and he lost one with the St. Louis Rams against one Tom Brady and his first Super Bowl in the New England Patriots. Then I believe he lost that game, that Arizona Cardinals versus Pittsburgh Steelers, with John Madden calling that Super Bowl game, and I think it was with Al Michaels. And it was the greatest called game of all time, I think. The greatest called game of all time. And the play that will be remembered forever is the pick 6 that ended halftime. This dude on the Pittsburgh Steelers, they're on the 1 or something about the score. They're in the clearly in the red zone. I think they're something in goal, and it's a pick, and it ends up being a pick 6. But the most miraculous effort pick six you've ever seen. I mean, stumbling and bumbling, knocking people down. You think he's going to fall, but his willpower just keeps pushing him forward. And the whole team is trying. I mean, this dude is a linebacker. He's not supposed to be, a cornerback doing wind sprints down that field. Oh, there he went.
Going, yeah.
The only people that can catch those guys are wide receivers. Those are the only people that can catch those guys.
Yeah, I think I remember the player you're talking about.
Those guys and Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry, if he gets ahead of steam, he's going to catch anyone in the NFL.
Derrick Henry is one of the most fabulous football players.
Head of steam.
Oh. He can plow through anything. Brick walls, concrete. Humans are just easy.
As far as running backs go, and I need to exclude Bo Jackson in this. I just have to. As far as running backs go, he is one of the most impressive power runners. And just old school, I'm going to hit the gut, or I'm just going to do a wide sweep out. That's all I'm going to do. And when I do my wide sweep out, I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to take this arm, and I'm going to throw you over there to create my path. Or I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit that hole with 3/4 impulse power. But don't let me into the end of the middle of that hole, because by that time, I've hit 4/5 impulse power. You let me hit that 5, it's going to take the strongest man in the world to knock me down.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, you're just watching bodies hit the floor after that. When that head of steam rolls, man.
That head of steam rolls.
Any team, if I have to choose a running back, excluding Bo Jackson, any team that I get to watch realistically and got to watch where I'm really critical of all the minutia of football. I gotta think it's Derrick Henry for me. Can you think of anybody else? A bus, somebody we've seen in recent years. I mean, you got to think of what's his name, Beast Mode.
Oh yeah. Marshawn Lynch, yeah. He's insane. I'm trying to think, right. I mean, yeah, we have seen throughout.
I'm biased. I always thought Corey Dillon was some hot stuff. What's his name that plays for a bunch of different people, keeps coming back to New England every now and again. He's a great running back. He came back to run for us in the Super Bowl run against the Atlanta Falcons.
Not James White. Is that what you mean? No.
What? It was the co-part to James White. That wasn't Faulkner, was it?
No. I can't remember now. Everyone just everyone's been around.
Great running back. This great consistent. Didn't lose the football.
Yeah. No,
was well respected by Belichick. Did his job exactly the way Belichick wanted him to do it. Executed it on the fundamentals the way Belichick wanted the fundamentals executed. It'll be interesting to see what goes on this year.
Yeah, I mean, because Max at the helm.
Max at the helm. He doesn't seem right for the job.
I don't know. They
sorry.
got a new offensive coordinator now, right? That's been hired since the end of last season, so a good amount of time.
He's got a Johnny Manziel factor to him. Sorry, I can't shake that. I don't know why I can't shake that. I mean, I loved him at Alabama, but he seemed like a Eddie Haskell trying to be the guy, pretending to be the team player, pretending. You know what I mean? Doing all the right moves to make it sound like you're the right person. But really, it's kind of about you.
It's not genuine enough.
Because you can genuinely say to your team, it's about me here, guys. And if it's honest, the team will accept it. They'll either they'll either not like it or they'll like it, but they'll at least know the truth, and that's to be respected.
If you're gonna be upfront,
Yeah, I mean that's way better. That's way better than that sleazy kind of. It's not sleazy, but I'm trying. I have to be a real try hard to be a leader, and so I'm gonna fake poses. I'm gonna fake looks.
doesn't it
I'm gonna
seem-
do something that's gimmicky, like have his wristband flop. Something that is trademark. Now I don't blame these guys. They got to make their money, and they deserve their money. But win your games, you'll make more money.
Yeah.
Winning is what you do. Money is a symptom of winning.
Yeah. No, you got to be in it for the right reasons.
Aaron Rodgers is on a revenge tour.
Is he?
I think so. It's gonna be fun to watch. All right, we got to get out of football talk. This is gonna get people really bored.
Sorry, guys. We like.
Sorry,
football.
guys. It's a love we have.
So here's
But-
something interesting.
Yeah.
I was looking around, and I'm not really, guys. I'm not a Facebook person.
You
I don't
found my
post-
Father's Day present.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
I'm
We'll
confused.
remember Father's Day next year. I keep waiting. Every weekend. Oh, we'll do it. We'll celebrate it this weekend. A couple weekends I just gave up because I started putting my hope in my birthday.
Well,
I mean, come on.
we've been inviting you out to lunch all these past weeks. You don't want to go out to lunch with us.
No, I wanted a special lunch. I don't want to go to like, hey, we'll have a special Wendy's burger. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks, guys.
Yep, I get you.
You kind of want it to be a little different.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like, it's always different for you. We take you to places that we don't normally go.
I would take you wherever you want to go.
What I'd rather do is put all that money towards fixing a more stream setup feel in this room. Not stream setup feel. More work, music, expansive. Like, you think about it, I have everything here. I can go study music. Well, I don't want to talk about that, but that one piece is missing is trying to make that look like some sort of formal living room when it's not. The piano is very functional.
Yeah, and the rest of this room is now becoming more functional
Nice.
in that we're utilizing it not just for just chilling out and watching stuff. We're actually doing something here too.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
It's
nice
great.
using it.
It's great using this space. And
Every-
using,
I can't imagine having more space.
let's go back up here, I guess.
Can you?
No, we're not even using all the space we have.
Like, you could go up to a room upstairs and be totally doing something by yourself. I could be here. Ryan could be in her room doing something totally by herself. We wouldn't even have to bother each other. And this place is considered small by a lot of people's standards.
Yeah, we have more space than we need, and it is a small space, I guess.
I think
It feels
the same thing
gigantic.
happened to something happened to Colin with that in Glastonbury. He got that beautiful home, and it had a lot of square footage and an unfinished basement, and they finished this basement beautifully. It didn't look like a finished basement. It looked like a part of the house, like it always should have been there. And so they finished that, but now in some ways they're getting close to being empty nesters. It was intended to be a multi-generational house, and it was for a very short span. Well, it was for a longer span, actually. For it was built for Colum's mother. She was there for a short time, and then I believe Anya's parents moved in shortly thereafter. So it was a multi-generational home, but they moved back to their native country. Her parents do, and then her children, their kids, all right, growing up, and all of a sudden this huge space.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do with all of it?
It's huge. Yeah,
You
that
get
was.
another one.
No, I don't. That was my second one. I've just been getting killed quick
So
and then losing gulags.
these tiny. So I've been watching these tiny homes. These tiny homes, I think, would be a neat place to vacation in. Say, oh, this will be fun. We'll be here for a week or something, 2 weeks, and it'll feel cozy and campy and outside.
Yeah.
And then after a while of, you know, cleaning your own shit out of your toilet, trying to make it into manure, then trying to make it into fertilizer to grow your carrots, and then you get about 5 carrots every year, and you know they're made of your own shit, and then you can half of them. Then you got chickens running around everywhere, and you're trying to collect eggs. You don't know what you're doing. They're just running everywhere. Then you got to try to, well, you're probably a vegan, so that's all they're going to do ever is run around, drop eggs, and actually have chicks. That's what happens. That's what happens. You get these tiny houses, you start thinking, hey, I can do all this cool stuff and live such a minimal footprint, which is so laudable. But at the same time, what happens to a lot of these people is they can't take it after 6 months. They do it for a little while. The ones that do it smart have like really open, like everything opens and you live in the beautiful, you know, warm climate. And everything can open and it just feels like you're breezy. But most of the time, these people that have a kid, sometimes they have 2 kids. And they make it look so nice, but what they don't show you are these guys that happen to be like 6'1", or the cameraman trying to squeeze in there, somebody holding the camera while another guy walks in, puts it back on his shoulder. Then they have a conversation with people that are really 2 feet in front of them, but they're using a wide angle lens. So it makes it look like they may be 3.5 feet from you just to gain a little bit more perspective of space.
Yeah.
No way.
You can't fit a family of 4 in
No.
200 square feet.
How would you just do what we're doing right now in a space like that? You wouldn't.
This would be all of it. This would be the space.
Yeah.
We just have to go upwards from here.
You'd have to store people somewhere else. In the
There's a
shed.
Or start burying underground. You either got to go vertical or you got to start digging.
I believe in Saudi Arabia. I think it's the Saudis. Maybe it's the Arab Emirates. I think. I hope I'm saying that right. Very wealthy country. This king has an idea. He's cutting a cavern. This long cavern, like 10 miles long kind of thing. Cavern into the earth. I think it's like maybe 100 feet deep, maybe 200 feet deep, but he's building apartments on either side of these caverns. And he's making it like this one giant mall where the sun powers everything, including making all the vegetation below, because it both cools and helps propagate, and that it's going to be this one community that's hooked into this one water source that's like a lake. And so it will be so like completely self-reliant, this one ginormous community that goes for 10 miles.
What happens when they drain the lake?
I don't know if it can be. I don't know if it will be. I don't know what they do. Maybe they're so rich they can turn all the saline they want. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to pretend to guess, but it sounds awesome. You should check it out on YouTube. I think it's called The Emperor's New Houses.
That's the other version.
I really do think they're mining these homes.
I know. I think I vaguely heard of this. Like, wasn't there was some news thing or something we saw where they were like computerized blueprints or whatever. Like,
Yeah. I think you might have saw the same one that I did then.
out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
You can't. Okay, so here's another question then. When you make those communities, right?
Right? Thinking about
What?
designing one? Yeah,
Well,
already.
yeah. What about the psyche of the people? Like you've created now one of those little closed-off communities, and those have not gone so well throughout history.
What do you mean the psyche of the community?
Well, because think about other times that someone has just built a community for a group of people off-site somewhere,
Uh-huh.
and just kept them all in one isolated community.
Look at this guy.
I don't know. Sounds a little fishy. A little fishy to me. Or he's
Gotta
going
turn
for a
right.
gun.
Turning my ears up.
Bomb drone active.
Bomb drone ready to detonate.
Go get
What
him.
is detonate?
RB.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Now they fight.
I thought it'd be fun. Kind of how it's going. Man, it feels like a long time since I played. Your games went long.
And I didn't even do good.
You'll have to
I
fight
know.
more in redeployment.
These BR solos, man, they're long.
They're longer than a Sheikah, but they can... I still like BRs better than Resurgence. It forces you to play better, and I just
Yeah.
played that one like a Resurgence play. Like it didn't matter. I went in there with a pistol. I should have never done that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing wrong.
That was a Resurgence play. Careful. There's nothing over there.
I was looking at my monster.
Okay.
Because I was thinking I need to get a new one.
Maybe that should go over here too. It's whenever you're looking away
Here we go.
that we lose you
You're up
completely.
Stand by.
So I can tell secrets if I look the other direction.
Yes.
That is good to know. I'll use that. Oh, so here's something that I thought was interesting earlier.
Yeah.
I was perusing Facebook, and
Oh, this is me. Yeah.
yeah, this is you right here. Somebody that I know that's in grown-up land, that I know would not be at all interested in video games or, stuff that the kids are doing these days, any of that kind of stuff. And this person was posting up about how
You took a beating. Back to
How is it going so fast on theirs and going so slow on mine? That is I was right.
yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yep.
I wasn't anywhere close to. I was close to dead last place. I don't understand that one where I felt like I actually got hit fire on him first and then pulled in. I'm not getting any hit markers. He comes in, he's getting no hit markers, 0, and takes me out without any damage. And I know I was getting hit markers on him. There's no way he walks out of that without damage.
No, I hear you. I don't know. I'm all aboard. That should have been.
Well,
completely
whatever. What ping am I on? And when is Microsoft going to put the old Call of Duties up? Because I would love to jump back on Blackout. Give me Blackout again. That map was insanely good.
Oh, the whole game.
The whole game? No, we didn't play the whole
mechanics.
game.
I just meant the whole game of Blackout, like the way that the mechanics were.
Oh, yeah.
The
only thing I
system
didn't like
thing.
was the cars. Cars,
Yeah.
I could not stand how to drive the cars. That was so irritating.
Yeah, that was tricky. That was tricky how they did that.
Well, it was just stupid. I mean, once you figured it out, you could do it, but it was just the dumbest. That's not how you drive a car in any game ever.
I wonder if they thought, let's keep it simple for them. They can just keep moving their thumbs the same way.
Yes,
Like, pretend
that's
it's running.
exactly what they
It's not
thought.
running. It's not running. We're driving.
Yes.
Just like run in reverse.
If you're a gamer, you get into your car, you know what accelerate is, and you know what going right and left is, you know what changing your perspective is, which you really shouldn't have to do if you're driving that much. It should change automatically for you.
Yeah.
If you want control of your camera, you can take control with your right thumb.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my only complaint with Blackout. There were some really tight things in that game. Some really tight sectors, some really tight play. I like the fact that since it wasn't free to play, a lot of the skins and stuff you could just win.
Yep.
And there was no reason to charge you super amounts of money. Well, there probably was a reason to charge you super amounts of money. They just figured out how to do it.
Well, they have the paint cans for the skins and stuff.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
They gave you some way to really earn COD points.
Yeah.
And they give you the way to earn COD points now, but the frustrating part of it is you're going to earn them 300 points at a time. And going in the next season, you may be able to buy a skin, which is cool, but you gotta reward people here and there for grinding more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're putting in the time, you should get
At least achievements.
at least achievements.
At the very least, Chivos.
Good
Please.
gracious. Call of Duty, what are you doing?
Chivos and trophies. Don't Chivos apply to... Chivos and trophies apply to PC? They can get those too, just like anybody else. Like when it's The Last of Us, they'll get a trophy, right? Or they get no trophy benefit.
I don't know if PCs have a trophy system. I don't know. And
That's a
Xbox
pity.
has...
Wait, here we go.
The
What is it?
system.
475 here? What did we think it was? Or was it 775?
775.
All right, I'm gonna test
That's an
it here.
angle, I guess.
What?
But, yeah, 775. Yeah.
Once again, folks, we're gonna hop into Al Mazrah City. 775. Here we go, and we're off. Looking straight at Horizon. We may beat it. We may overshoot it. Let's see.
It is
No.
exactly on it. Ooh.
I think I heard somebody.
Be advised, there is an enemy squad hunting for you.
That should be the second one, right?
Oh yeah, no, you already got it.
He heard it.
That was gassy.
Where?
You got it.
Surely there's a sim set. I'll take the drill chart. I think I scared him.
Oh. That wasn't too shabby there.
Everybody needed their kills in Al Mazrah.
Yep. And you
I'm turning mine up a little bit, so if you
showed
could-
them how.
just because I need to hear just a little bit better.
But I was gonna tell you though, what this person was talking about, the older person not understanding gaming world stuff, was that apparently some article in something, don't know what, was describing how the Microsoft Activision deal is particularly of significance because the industry of gaming has now grown to be more of a chunk of the economy than music and television and something else like combined.
I believe it.
And this person was like, how on earth? Like, what are you talking about? Gaming is this huge? It's like, well, this is now really
Who is talking to you? Can I guess?
It wasn't talking to me. It was somebody on Facebook posting in general about this topic.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I just happened to see it and think, oh, well, that's interesting.
Because I could guess some people in our lives that would ask that, but go ahead.
I just thought it was
Interesting,
fascinating
yeah.
that, first of all, that was, even a statistic. I don't think that's what I just said was absolutely correct, but it was something along those lines about how gaming is now such a huge part of the economy. And now coinciding with, the rise in streaming and the rise in YouTube and, the decline of, generic, network sitcom kind of feels.
Yeah.
It is just fascinating to see.
They call it legacy
You lost the enemy trackers.
legacy media.
Legacy media. That's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough. But not just that, but also to see, folks that are, definitely one generation beyond ours.
One generation behind us, like our parents, or one generation ahead of us, like our daughter?
Behind us.
Behind us, like our parents.
Older than us.
Okay.
So folks that are older than us are now seeing this shift. And what used to be, sitting in a room playing video games and get out there and it's also now, okay, this is actually something that enhances different skill sets and can be a very lucrative way of making money and, building yourself a business. It is a shift. It has changed. And I think it's really cool to see how industries develop over time, but especially how something as niche specific as video games has now grown to be so much more global. I mean,
yeah.
You look at, simply just the Mario market alone. Nintendo has killed it. Forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Wii changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo Entertainment System changed everything, and then they did it with the Game Boy, and then they did it again with the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
Then they did it again with the Switch. These guys are just unstoppable. The GameCube was a great machine for me because of the backwards compatibility with the Wii. The Wii U was a flop, but that's okay. Every console doesn't do as well.
Mm-hmm.
But the Switch made up for it in spades, man.
Oh,
The Switch just dominates.
it's a fantastic system.
So the strange thing about the CMEA and the Microsoft Activision Blizzard merger, they weren't holding up because of Call of Duty being exclusive on Microsoft or making Microsoft have a monopoly over the largest game or one of the largest games that we know of.
He's got another one.
Where?
I don't know, I can hear something beeping.
There's the washing machine sound. There's
Oh,
that thing.
Yeah, the beepity beep.
Loadout drop
That must
Finally.
be
your
what I'm
way.
hearing.
Finally, the punks. That guy probably just found it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Very nice.
Let's get to this. Take me to the bison. We gotta get the stairs here. Hey, did they take out the treasure chests?
The ones with like both of your weapons in them?
How do I get up there? Yeah.
I don't know.
Hostile UAV
Oh
active.
man, yeah.
Okay, here
up here. Get on top of that thing.
I want the buy zone.
Gas is inbound.
Where is that buy zone?
I don't know.
Did it just disappear on me? I thought I was a...
You know what's on the map?
Oh, man.
Oh, it's one of these. I hate these.
Am I going to the very top of this thing?
I don't think you have any options. We can go.
Oh, man. I thought I had him.
Fight for your
I
gas
wanted
to
to challenge him again. I should have stimmied.
Oh man, this thing is starting to hurt my ear shell. It's been a while since I've worn these earphones for multiple hours.
Yeah. I get used to it.
Yeah.
You do feel that pressure after a while. Have to take them off. Get that feel away.
Yeah. I actually need to.
Oh, I grabbed my loadout too, man. That sucks. No, I'm hitting these monsters a little strong here, man. I gotta remember I'm playing. Haven't won a single gulag yet.
You lost the fight.
Hopping right back in. Haven't won a single gulag. Hopping right back in. Ali is going to try to load up some of... Oh, no, you're not going to try to load some of our You work so hard on those transitions.
They were for OBS.
Should we go back to OBS?
I don't know. I honestly
This is a
don't
bunch of
know.
OBS.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, it's irritating, guys. It really,
And
really
so
is.
still have not gotten a good definition of what these other programs are. They're literally... What are the fish called that hold on to the whales? The succubus?
Oh, I don't know what they're called, but I know what you mean. Just the suction cup head
Yeah,
fish.
they just hang on to the whale.
Like
And the whale is
barnacles?
OBS. And these little like barnacle things are just feeding off a massive program and just messing stuff up. Isn't that what they are?
I guess. I don't know. They're basically just a big switchboard. You know, they allow you to put your game into the computer and they give you a way to broadcast it into space.
And then so what Streamlabs will do is say, yeah, their way is fine, but what we're going to do is add to it and make it a little bit more user-friendly in our way.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you want to do cool stuff like add graphics, and then they advertise all over this thing, and then they get you to get all these plugins for these different things, and next thing you know, your computer has gonorrhea and you're wondering why.
No, it's true.
You can't just go walking in unprotected to every website there is. That's the main frustration I have with PCs. They're broken condoms. You don't know what's going to happen to you when you put things out on the line. You don't know. And
You might
something's
get
probably...
lucky.
And you can count on something going wrong at least every other day. You're going to have to do some odd tinkering because it did something weird. It pulled the muscle when you restarted it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be in the TI drive under XD91.
Training is
And this nerd alert is going to tell you, of course, all you needed to do was add 712 to your driver system. What?
That's all you had to do. Just 712 in the driver system. That was all. That's all it was.
This
guys.
is my problem with PC. I like hitting a start button. I like everything starting up. I don't like to hear about alerts, problems. I like to hear suggestions. You may want to consider. Okay, I will consider that. Are you going to make it easy for me? If you say yes, then we will just take care of it forever.
You've got gas closing in fast.
I like that idea. See, simple. What am I supposed to get? Get one Albagra
contract in the
Fortress.
fortress. Oh, down bottom right-ish. Just bottom. Yeah.
Boom, yeah.
Need a contract. Any of those.
We're going
Good.
for it.
Hunting for people.
It really is a beautiful map.
It's just too big. I don't know. For me, having this many people on this big a map is just too much.
What, you think you should add another, what, 50?
If you're gonna make it this big, add at least another 25.
Well, what
gotta
we
make
haven't
it
done
crazy.
is we haven't gotten ourselves in the mindset because look at the lighting around here.
What have we done? Guys, this is major. Let me get this taken
Everything
care of.
is lighting. Everything is lighting.
Positive ID on the bounty
Like
target.
everything's a drum, everything is lighting.
There we
That's
go.
all I'm going to say about that.
Alright, now we have the correct lighting.
Okay.
So we're in business there.
You better have gotten it. Yes. Okay. What do I need to do?
Just
5
that was it?
operator
Okay.
kills. Okay.
Or 3
Let's
kills
get
with
that.
what?
Vehicles. Mark. If you see something, grab it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's my tack.
I got played up.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm feeling it. I feel like this is it.
What?
There's some good energy going into this game.
Yeah,
feeling
I
good
feel
about
it.
this game.
I feel it.
Let's do this game here.
Now give me something that gives me good vibes. There's some I wanted to talk to you about later on stream. I said later on the other stream. We'll talk about this later. It's funny.
I don't know.
You don't remember, do you?
How
I'm
can I
gonna
be
play it
distracted?
for you on the stream where you say, "I'll remember."
No, I don't. I definitely don't say that.
You say, "I'll remember exactly this," he said, and then at this marker, I'll say, "Boom," and we'll have fun, and everybody will have fun with us. You remember when you said that?
Clip that chat. Everybody clip it.
Remember when you said that?
No,
And you promised you wouldn't let us all down?
don't remember no promises.
Somewhere,
Certainly.
somewhere around the Six Flags talk.
I would never, ever promise not to let someone down.
You wouldn't?
No,
Why?
because what if I do?
Well, that's a risk you take, right?
How can I promise not to let them down when it's really truly up to them? It's subjective on their side. If I can say won't let you down, I can do everything you want. You can still just say, you've let me down.
So you're one of those kind of thinkers.
I'm scared a lot.
Well, no, it's a glass is, what is it? The glass has always been empty, you idiots. What is that? What? What?
What?
I walked in there with a single shot battle rifle like an idiot. I was still dead.
It was just like, just open the door. Oh, God.
I'm gonna get massacred in this, so it's gonna be your turn next. So we gotta come up with something that makes me happy to talk about.
Okay.
It makes me happy when you listen to things that I say.
I have been.
Makes me happy. I don't know why I feel joy in my heart when things are heard. All right.
What joy.
Part of it is I haven't. I haven't. There he went.
Nope. This doesn't make any sense.
Let's see
now.
if he
There's
gets
something
hit
wrong.
markers.
We're sending you back to base. You fought hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
There you go. Chad, I'm going to stop and scream for a second. I'm going to pause this. Oh, this would be, oh, you can't do a scene transition. Scene transition. So we need a scene transition that will go into a rage moment with fire. Where I pass the controller off to you, turn off the microphone, and it just show rage.
All right.
Just rage. It's quiet. We're taking a solemnity break for rage. Because that's what I need. Maybe a few Hail Marys and something to purify my soul. And I'm not getting it from this bastard.
Man,
What do you know about church?
clearly not enough.
This means you're not baptized. Have you thought about that?
I'm still baptized.
No,
I was baptized.
no.
I was baptized before anything.
Doesn't it count as a negative baptism? Seriously, if it's annulled,
Negative baptism?
negative baptism.
I mean, like I'm reverse baptized?
Reverse baptized.
Why can't? Okay, I don't think you could backdate baptism.
Well, if it was never true to start with, it was all built on a lie. That's what annulment is. It was all built on a lie. So whether your fantasy says that you were baptized or not, you weren't supposed to be here. So you're negative baptized.
I wasn't supposed to be here.
You're negative baptized.
Oh, well,
Isn't that what annulment means? Like you never were meant to exist because that this was not blessed or ordained by God.
that sucks. That makes me sad.
Don't ever think your mother doesn't love you, though.
Why would I be worried? Oh my god.
Dude, annulment, that's got to be hard on the noggin, dude.
I don't even know how to.
That's got to be hard on your noggin.
I haven't really processed all of it.
Because what I'm saying is a lot of bullshit, but
No, but it's rooted in some truth, though.
it
all
is. It
bullshit
is.
is
All
rooted in
comedy
truth.
is rooted in truth, and
Yeah.
there is a lot of that. Wait a second.
There's a lot of.
Why are you
okay.
annulling everything in this?
I don't know. I think it was so she could get her nun vows.
But clearly that didn't work.
Not really.
No, she's never going to be, cannot be, won't be a nun.
No. She lives in an old ladies' home, though.
Yeah, she can. That's what my grandmother did.
Hello.
But the problem is your mom's not an
What's
old
up, kid?
lady.
No.
Yo, when did you start playing? I just started playing today, and I just got demolished.
Did you? Hey,
By
hey,
someone.
bud.
Holding for deployment.
It's tough.
Take this time
Tough,
to warm
man.
up.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, it's first day today.
First day of school.
Not first day playing. I think he's lying. But maybe
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not. Maybe he's not. I am
Probably
gonna
a
try to
little
get involved
demon.
in some stuff, though.
What?
I'm gonna try to get involved in some stuff in this
Enemy
game, though.
soldier incoming.
That's about right.
I
Gonna get
can't wait
involved.
to show Jason. So, Chad, it's good. I might have mentioned. Thank you for the 52
Yeah,
subs.
guys.
It's been
Practice is over.
so cool being on this journey with you. I do want to let you all know that next week's going to be a little odd with our streams. We mentioned that we're probably going to be streaming on Sunday night and Tuesday night this coming week
Yeah.
because I'll be leaving on Thursday and won't be back until Sunday. Sunday I'll probably be a little worse for wear. And then
And Monday's your birthday.
no, we're not going into that, but we will have fun on Monday. But nothing more fun than streaming so far. It's been a blast,
Yeah. We're really having fun. Really having fun.
especially when it gets funny. like all this annulment talk.
That's where, you know, some of the real joy comes in. And the passion and the good cheer. Everyone likes good cheer.
Have you seen some of these tornado videos and how, I don't know why I thought of it, but as we were working on sound, I started watching guys just filming tornadoes, you know, out of their houses, and these things come, and they just got their phones on and vertical, and they're just watching casually this tornado rip through their town. And since it's probably a football field away from them and they can predict to a reasonable degree which way it's headed, they're obscenely close to this large entity.
That's crazy.
These guys, you know, and you know these tornadoes just ripping through towns. You know, there's a whole industry that says you just got to find these clips on YouTube and make shorts out of them, or make long form videos out of them, like top 5s, top 3s.
I'm sorry, I got distracted trying to find that guy. He's eluded me. Oh, goodness. So anyway, back to things that are happy to talk about
Yeah.
and stuff. It has been really amazing. I mean, this sounds so stupid when I talk about the weather, but honestly, we've had some ridiculously good summertime stuff happening.
Great shot. Whatever that weapon is.
I have a pistol. A super
Apparently
fast
the pistol is the best game in COD right now.
What is this little 9mm?
Yeah,
this guy?
it's one. I'll show you, but it's one of these guys, and it shreds. It is broken.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Like it rips through anybody. It might have been that one.
Oh, it's spectacular. I love it. I'm keeping it.
Gas is closing in.
And it holds what, 50? 32.
It does.
That's a toughie. I think they put a 50 round mag on it.
What am I doing for map here? Oh, I'm okay.
You need to get 5 operator kills. All right.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
really hard.
so that door just opened, I think. Did you see it?
I saw a flash of something. I wasn't sure what. I thought it was the gas, but clearly I'm wrong.
The door opened, I believe.
We just
So tonight's
Popped a
going to be a
dum-dum.
rather long stream. I put about 12 monsters on ice. You know, every time I listen to our VOD and watch our VOD for the shorts, I hear us going, and I know it sounds like we're opening Tall Boys or we're drinking beer or something like that. I just want to make it very clear that we're not.
no, we are not.
We are drinking monsters that do not have sugar in them. However, they... Aim at that sucker.
I don't want to waste my precious little bullets.
That's
on
why I
that
would say aim at it instead of hip fire it.
Ah, no, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be stew.
What was I just saying?
Oh my God.
What happened?
Okay, so you got that, we got that.
You got everything.
I
You
got-
got money.
I've got more than I should have. Wait. Boom. Definitely don't need all those.
You can get more plates, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I don't. Whoa. Also don't need
That.
that. Okay. Now I've got empty. Empties. Okay.
Remember, you're hanging around this gun lobby or ammo facility
am.
and buy zone.
Where is the buy?
Is that what you're looking for right there?
Yeah. Oh my god, there it is.
I didn't know you were looking for that thing.
Yeah, I wanted this guy. Oh yeah, here comes the gas.
Jason was asking me, is RDR2 worth playing in 2023? And I said 100%. It's on the top five games I've ever played. Just trying to think. In retrospect, I've got to say that The Last of Us 2 was great, but it's not in my top 5. The Last of Us 1 is in my top 5. The Last of Us 2 is in my top 10. So we've got Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 1 was close to being in my top 5, but it's in my top 10. I gotta say, I had an unbelievably good time playing Grand Theft Auto. I really enjoyed that game. There was a lot to it, a lot of story, a lot of depth. Oh no.
Alright, I'm right here. It's just because of these stupid mountains.
Mario Kart Double Dash.
Oh my gosh, Double Dash.
Okay, so that's in the top 5.
Definitely.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, come on. Get me up the hill. See, this is part of the thing I've got about this map chat.
Gas is moving in.
You got it.
Safe zone
No, I'm
located.
fine. Oh my. Well, there goes my mask. That's alright.
And whew,
I actually don't want my loadout.
just thinking of just fun. A Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Yeah. Interesting
No.
that Red Dead was narrative.
Mhm.
Last of Us was narrative. Mario Kart not narrative. Call of Duty not narrative. What was my other one, or did I even give another one?
Last of Us, Cart, RDR, Call of Duty. Nope, we didn't give another one.
Whew. There's a lot of them we go with. I think you have to go with what I was completionist on.
Why would it let me do it? It wouldn't let me jump.
Ooh, it's gonna be one. Oh man, that's tough. It's gonna be.
Some great series you've played.
Whew. I mean, the horror genre's got to be factored in there, and Resident Evil is up there in just great games of all time, great series of all time.
Oh yeah.
Hitman, certainly up there. Have never not played a Hitman game.
You played every single one?
Yeah.
All right.
Going back to Xbox 360.
Wow. Man, the Assassin's Creed games were awesome.
Yeah, I lost interest after the Egypt one where you had to pay to keep getting higher,
Yeah, that's
And-
not cool.
even though you were earning all the XP. And then they never deserved to be 100+ hour games. To be a completionist.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. Get out of here. I
Like,
deserve this
yes,
gunfight.
GTA deserves to be a 100+ hour game for a completionist. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, it was GTA.
Oh
Just
my god.
GTA.
Oh, GTA, man.
Narrative. GTA narrative.
Last of Us.
Narrative.
Yeah. Red Dead Redemption.
Narrative.
Other
Call
than
of
that,
Duty, arena shooter,
Arena shooter. Well,
and
there's some.
and what was the last one? Kart. Driving. Driving in Mario.
Covered all of them. I don't know, my...
That's a pretty solid top 5. The Mario Kart people would question, but if I just said Mario Kart,
Yeah.
people wouldn't question it. My preference is Double Dash because
It's awesome.
that's how I married you.
It's true. I mean, we started dating.
If it wasn't for Double Dash, I wouldn't have married my wife. That's a weird statement.
I can
Yeah,
get
see,
it on him.
see, that's how this is how my games have gone all day or all evening. But we are out of practice.
Yeah, I haven't played
We
in a
are
while.
out of practice. What is it? What is it?
What?
What's the number? 7.
It's got to be up there. It's 150, so like...
What is it? We had it. Is it 80?
I think it's 80.
80.
Yeah. I got a couple of kills, though. So slowly chipping away at that XP we don't need.
Well, we thought it
We
would give
can't
us
use
a
it.
token. Because they were giving us tokens. The F-Tac Siege.
That is a killer little guy.
I don't know.
It peppered the crap out of that chick's
I
face.
don't know.
She couldn't have made it. It's like staple guns, but bullets.
I don't know. All right, so show us our transition screen.
I'll have to figure that out.
Oh, okay. You don't have to now. I thought it. You don't have to do it now. Here, let me pause for a sec. And we're back.
And we're back. And I could do lots of different kinds of that.
That is awesome.
There's many different shapes, and you can insert stuff and animations.
So that's
and
the next chapter,
that's
guys.
the next chapter. We're
One of
trying
the things I know people are critical of Mr. Beast a lot. I'm not one of those guys. He does do outlandish things, and he does have a lot of money, and he does flaunt that money. He does do charitable endeavors with that money, but that's none of my business.
No.
He makes great videos, and he studied YouTube like a science, and it is fascinating watching his advice on YouTube and the way that he approaches it. And one of the best pieces of advice that I saw him give was make a video every day for 100 days. Every day for 100 days, and just pick one thing that you're going to do better for the next day. One thing, one thing, one thing. And when you think about how I approach virtual choir, how we approach this, yeah, there's several setbacks we've had all the way with technology,
So
with
many.
this, so many.
And we're still.
We have got cords that would make NASA jealous. We've got so much stuff that we can't use right now. Not I'm talking about cords. Because of trying to jerry-rig this, to jerry-rig that, to having multiple hard drives, to having PCs, to trying to rope off cords. I mean, it's been an absolute journey just to get me to hit the start button and everybody see that. But that journey has been ridiculous. It hasn't cost a ton of money.
No.
Because we did have equipment going into it. We already had the Xbox.
Yeah.
Right? And that's a big stumbling block.
That was one of them.
That's a $500 piece of equipment. So if you don't have that or the PS5, that's a huge stumbling block. So, and then if you don't have a decent laptop, that's a big stumbling block. I would say you get away with a $600 to $800 laptop if you're willing to stream at 1080, 60. So then you want a decent microphone, which you're going to probably want to pick up for about $100. You can get much cheaper if you want to, but $100 for the mic to get the sound you want, and boom. You've really got the basic setup.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does not.
But it's
take.
expensive. So 5 plus 6 plus another 1, you could get in for $1,200. There's guys that'll show you how you can get in for next to nothing, and I believe them. But it seems like a lot of whoosy whatsies and puts in things, and
and you're already starting on a bad foot because it's a PC land.
Yeah.
You want to go extra stingy in the. It's like my dad, tiptoeing into the.
I don't know what it is.
Cheapest of PC
I don't know
parts
what
and
it is.
stuff.
You know when you walk into a restroom and you say, "This feels nice. It is a nice restroom. It is clean. You're not feeling like anything suspicious about weirdness and corrosion and whatever. Just it being impeccably clean. You know when something's impeccably clean, and it feels great walking into a restroom like that. You know what it feels like when you don't.
You do.
That's not a good feeling.
No, it's not.
What were we talking about?
How you feel when you're going into the bathroom.
Yes, but it was related to something.
A bad feeling.
It was related to something. See, that's what I'm not coming back with. It's almost like you got to tune into the stream, listen to the stream to figure out what I was talking about that got us to that place of a bathroom. It was an analogy to what we were talking about. The bathroom was an analogy. It's like the feeling when you walk into a very clean bathroom. What feeling was I referring to?
See, I'm trying. This is the thing, because I was listening the entire time intently. I'm like,
no.
yeah, I'm not screwing around.
Seriously. Okay. Does it not want us to play?
It's doing something. This is weird. I'm gonna back it out.
Well, let's just do this. It wants to play games with us. I know we're stream of consciousness, but jeez.
I know.
Whatever it is, we'll hear it on the VOD. It was funny. It was funny.
I just gotta like.
It was gonna erupt
Trigger
into
words.
laughter. It was something about something being dirty.
Like an overall feeling of dread and disgust.
Yeah, maybe. I do feel that way about bathrooms sometimes. Icky bathrooms.
Ugh.
But the toilets, particularly in Japan, these things are luxurious. They take their toilets as seriously as we take luxurious seats in automobiles. I imagine they take those seriously as well. But imagine, in America, we just think, strap a tank onto something and strap a porcelain seat on it and yeehaw, porcelain pony ride, and there we go. These guys make a religious experience out of something that should be enjoyed. Should it not be?
I don't know if it should be enjoyed necessarily.
Oh.
I was brought up Catholic.
That's concentrated evil coming out of you.
They weren't messing around in Vatican I, man.
No, man. Catholic has nothing to do.
It's teasy.
Nothing to do with...
But no, I don't think going in there and doing your business is like... Well, I guess why not it be calming and peaceful and relaxing?
Yes,
and
you don't
fine.
think it should feel very clean, very restful, very relaxing, and then when it's over, for it to actually be very cleansing? Everybody laughs at a bidet. I don't laugh at a bidet at all.
Sounds awesome.
It sounds awesome to get thoroughly clean. Yeah, no.
I understand.
So the Japanese, I think, but it's now common in like great, very prestigious bathrooms now. It's not just a tankless toilet. It is a toilet that the seat is warm. It's another thing. You never walk in with a cold seat on a toilet. Who likes that?
Goodness, no one. No one likes that at all.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
It's okay. I found the controller. Don't worry. We're not falling to our death anymore. It was a real big close one, guys. Don't worry. I saved the day. We're going to go into this round safe. Safe and sound. I saved us from falling.
Do you need one?
Nope. I'm all good. Thanks. I just got this one open.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
I think it's your turn, though.
That thing definitely holds the ice. So, whatever we need on ice this weekend, is there something we need on ice? Please say yes.
We should get some shrimp cocktail to put on ice.
I wonder where we can get some good shrimp cocktail.
Probably not for sure.
I don't want to go to the shore tomorrow, do you?
Nope.
What do we need? Oh, just kills.
Need
All
3
right,
kills.
let's go back to
Avoid the gas.
place I like.
Get to the safe
Yeah.
zone.
Go back to the
All right,
store.
volume's up a little bit. So, chat, if I start talking louder, it's because the volume's up a little bit.
Go into the store.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, it didn't get that to me.
No. They were not nice. Alright. Oh man, I hope someone comes shopping. What are you hoping they're gonna bring back into the Battle Royale experience? Like, we've gone to some.
I'm shooting at waste. What do I think they need to bring back into the Battle Royale experience, or what do I love about the Battle Royale experience?
I was just thinking because they've tried to, alter. Like, there's Resurgence, there's
Yeah.
DMZ, there's these crazy syringes, there's redeploys, there's gulag and stuff. It's like, it's not just you get in, you fight, you're dead. I'm wondering if there's like some simplicity we should bring back into the Battle Royale.
So you're saying you don't like the Gulag?
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Because that's how Blackout was. Once you're out,
Yeah,
you're out.
no, Blackout was tough.
Yeah, once you're out, you're out. I mean,
Blackout felt so much quicker, I think.
so I mean, but if you want it to be more hardcore, yeah, I get it.
Well,
A lot of people don't.
I appreciate the option of a second chance. That's
What-
for sure.
So for me, I don't mind the Gulag. It took me a little while to get used to. I used to think it was wimpy, but then it took me a little while to get. I really enjoyed the double Gulag. After it was gone, I was a little disappointed.
It was kind of fun having like a all of a sudden alliance.
Get your radical up.
You took a beating. Back to basics.
Did he just?
You fought hard out there.
I don't know what that was. That did not look. He was all.
Wow, guys,
That was
I
weird.
am embarrassing everybody. Wow, this is terrible. 110th place. I don't think I came in 10th at the very beginning. I don't think we have broken 50th.
No, I played terribly.
50th.
I think I've.
And we haven't seen anything weird happen.
No, we're just coming across people and.
And
I've been
losing.
I've been losing my gunfights.
And losing every one of them.
And so at some point,
at that point, what do you do?
I don't know.
What do you do when you are losing every gunfight, and the only game you can play is one solos? You can't go into a resurgence, try to bounce back, get your game on. You
No.
can go into an arena shooter and pretend that that's going to help you. It's not.
It's not. It's not. It's just continuing to
Can you line up your shots?
And
The
I've
issue
been-
is we're out of practice.
That's exactly it.
Out of practice, man.
Very
You
out of
got to be
practice.
playing every day like the pros.
Yep.
It's just like music.
Yep.
All right, give me something funny to talk about. I've given you a lot of funny things. Now you give me something funny to talk about. We haven't been able to remember those funny things. Perhaps next stream we will. But now let's talk about something funny. Funny number one, none of that works. None of that works. I want to play again. No, it doesn't work. I want to go back to lobby and restart. No, it doesn't work. It's always updating my profile.
You're very popular. You got profile updates all
Wait,
the
what
time.
is this? Oh, it always wants me to play ranked or something. I don't know what it's doing.
So I want you to tell me the story that you heard about the actors' strike, and then there was something that guy Peter Dinklage. He was the shorter guy that was
Yeah,
on
it's
the,
very controversial.
Yeah, I wanted to get your take on that.
I don't know much about it.
Oh, okay.
What I heard is that he had some very harsh words, some words that were interpreted to cross the line about a certain executive who had certain words about the whole strike, who's sitting on the more corporate side, not the worker side, but the more corporate side, or the corporate side of the strike. And there were words like, I don't know, shorts exchanged. And so he's in the news. Who's the guy he's mad at's in the news? The CEO of Disney.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's I think it's one of those guys. The CEO of Disney is the one who has insinuated that cable news is on its way out. That Disney is looking to other places to generate revenue, and Disney owns all the stations.
Yeah. They own a lot of things, like the Scheinhart Wig Corporation.
Yeah, and they said the only exception that they'd be thinking about is ESPN. So what they're saying is we're putting them all up for sale.
Damn.
And the only exception is ESPN. We're not putting that up for sale.
That's crazy.
And ESPN has done this amazing hybrid, being able to manage stuff on cable for the gyms and all that kind of stuff. But yet at the same time, have a real strong presence on YouTube, hiring people like podcasters like Pat McAfee. Eisenberg works for another one, but these are the examples where you get to tune into their radio show, podcast. Great entertaining stuff.
What do you think is probably the dumbest podcast? Because we watch a lot of podcast stuff on YouTube. What do you think is one of the dumbest things you've heard on one of those podcasts?
Holding for deployment.
There's been so many funny things.
Oh, funny things? That the dumbest are conspiracy theories. Easy, you watch a guy and you think he's talking normal talk, like, hey, yeah, I can hear what he's saying, about this, that, and the other. Just like to hear his take. Then all of a sudden it breaks off into a take that's a different thing that you ever thought of. So, I don't like it when that happens. What's so funny? You said, what's something I like? What's something I like? What was the question?
Dumb, but I wanted, I was hoping it's something funny, not, like...
Something that I happened to come upon that's surprisingly funny.
In general.
That Barbie Jeep racing. That Barbie car. That, when I came across that, now folks, I'm not endorsing it. Don't know much about how it's put together. I know that some people might find the folks at Barbie race unsavory characters. However, the concept and the destruction and the absolute humiliation and the joy is outstanding to watch. And the pure drunken stupidity. The pure drunken stupidity is a marvel to behold.
And the camaraderie.
It is the best and the worst.
Oh.
It is the best and the worst.
It is highly entertaining.
Rough and Rowdy.
Oh,
any of those shows that have a hee-haw feel, that look very low budget, look very stupid, they always end up being the most entertaining for me. Surprising, I mean.
Yeah.
Like if you said, hey, it's going to be fun for you to watch. Hey, you like watching British soapbox racing and Australian soapbox racing? You should see rednecks race Barbie cars downhill. Like, no, that sounds stupid. And then you can't stop laughing.
Oh my god.
You're like,
the
what
white
are
ones.
these dudes doing to themselves and their body to win what?
I don't know.
Flash?
Squad is tracking your position.
Bragging rights?
Bragging rights?
A free Bud Light?
A free beer? No. Yeah, a free beer? What do you, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's just so fun because
I think it's got to be bragging rights. Because that is something to worth. I'd brag over that. If I won that, I'd be bragging. I'd be bragging forever. Oh yeah, in that Barbie racing, yeah, I set the record. I'd let everybody know.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
There's some guys that make it. That can actually control the insane downhill.
Make it,
swerve.
yeah. Make it.
plus-
They dominate. Whoops. Thanks for the help, Captain.
Oh, sorry. See, this is the problem. This microphone is blocking half of your.
Oh.
I gotta move my head more. But then I'll look like one of those weird chickens.
You'll need to move your head more?
Yeah, to look more like a chicken.
Okay. Do you want to do that or something?
I was thinking about it, but my neck already hurts.
Okay, I would love to see you walk around like a chicken.
It's never gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
Nah.
You won't run in front of anybody. You will not run in front of anybody.
Not if I don't have to, but it's.
Wait, no,
it's
I mean
simply
there
difficult.
is no have to in your vocabulary to run.
There's only one time in the last year I've actually ran because I had to. Only one time.
Am I supposed to guess? I want to think about it.
Our train. Yeah, when did I have to run?
I'm gonna try to alley this train. Let me see if I can.
Oh, don't pull a me now.
I'm not going to.
Don't pull a me now.
But that's how you take care of a train. Whoever bought this bounty on me is not being very fun.
No, they bailed on you. No, the only time I ever had to run, like recently, like
Oh,
one run.
am I going to be able to guess, or I
No,
wasn't
probably
there?
No, you weren't there.
Okay.
So we were getting
What?
at the bus stop, and all the kids are getting off. It was early on, I think, this last school year, and one of the new kindergartners, he forgot to get off at the stop. You know, because we have a bunch of kids at our stop, so everyone's coming off. And then we're all saying, hey, the bus starts to go. We're like, wait a minute, where's this kid? And I was the closest one to where it was going, so I bolted after the bus. I started
So you
hauling
ran.
it. I ran. It didn't take very long for him to, like, just stop. He stopped pretty quickly. But I was hauling it.
Man, I don't know if I've ever seen you run, to be truthful, because that time we did have to run, and you said, leave me. You said, leave me on a trip to Kauai,
I meant it.
and you meant it. Because you didn't want to run.
I couldn't run. I was, like, breathing so hard, everything hurt.
Yeah, I had an asthma attack after that run. That was a heavy duty run. But so I still, when I turned around, your hands were on your knees saying, save yourself.
Save yourself. It's true. We were in that one airport and had to run from
Phoenix.
one terminal to another. Yeah, huge. And we had.
Phoenix is pretty big when you start thinking about the way those sideway terminals go.
Oh my gosh. And we had no time between this connection, and it was to get out to Kauai.
Kauai is what it was, yeah.
Black site is clear.
And
Area secure.
ugh, It turns out it was delayed anyway, which kind of stunk. But
Oh, I know. But it was one of those things where you thought you were gonna have to figure out how to get another ticket.
Yep. It was that close. I was hoping if you were fast enough to get there, you'd be able to hold them there till I could catch up.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say my girlfriend is like not far. She were far.
I was huffing
were
and
far.
puffing.
Because it was. I don't know if it was a mile. It was a good half mile of running.
It was a good half mile, yeah. And and I was carrying a really, really heavy backpack.
Yeah, there was nothing. Maybe it wasn't a half mile. There was nothing about it that was easy, though.
No, nothing about it that was easy. And I just, I've never been a good runner. I've never had great breath in anything.
No, that's
So-
not true. You can do cardio for a long time.
If it's not
Real
hard
cardio. Do you interval train? Like try to say, I'm going to put some intensity on this one?
Kind of. I interval train in a way that still keeps it like in an I'm not gonna die kind of zone.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
'cause-
will you say I'm on a full out? I'm on a full out right now.
For about
Not high. Yeah,
a
for
little
20
bit.
seconds, I'm full out.
Yeah.
No
I do that.
pretend, full out.
New safe zone
I
located.
do
To
that. but
failure,
it's on-
kind of full out.
Not to failure. Not if I'm doing something.
Well, I mean,
vicious.
yeah, but you know
yeah.
what I mean. The
Yeah.
concept is I am going to push as hard as I possibly can.
I definitely do.
That's what I thought you did.
But
yeah.
it's not on a treadmill. I can't run. I'm just on an elliptical. And so that makes it way easier. Way, way easier.
So if you do that on the elliptical, then you do that on the bike, then when you transfer that to running, it shouldn't be that difficult.
It is, though. Because it's
But
a different kind of breathing. I can haul it.
Did I just get a kill? Zippity doo da, zippity day. Come on.
That guy just got lucky.
Got gas moving in.
Well, I was singing the zippity doo dah song.
Another full
Maybe that'll be a funny short. My funny shorts are all me getting slaughtered.
Only the strongest survive the gulag.
Or they're me making terrible plays.
What?
I think one of my favorite shorts is where it's like me slow motion trying to shoot some dude, and it's like, I'm not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Well, that was a good one because I put like some piano music or something in it, like some sad.
And I'm like, ah, no.
I hate these guns. The double fork.
I don't know, go get the flag.
We were both holding.
I
we
know,
were both
it was
holding.
so close.
So close. We were like, who's gonna be? It was a game of chicken. Whoa, man. Am I that bad? Is that a fake Lodi?
Fake Lodi. There's nothing
I
out
haven't
there.
got my Lodi.
There's nothing out there. I don't know. That's really far away. Oh, you're gonna hit gas soon. You gotta go the other
Oh,
way.
the fake Lodi's in the gas.
Yep, you gotta get yourself something and go.
Terrible.
There's a gas
overhead.
over there too.
Where?
Right by the wall, far wall.
Nice. What do I want here?
Got the singularity.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the
Ooh,
sector.
gas coming right now.
Got it. Hold on.
5 kills. Daily challenge completed.
Don't like any of these SMG choices.
I know, they've not been kind.
Can't go down there.
Nope. There's no bridge. Oh no!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Hostile bomb drone
Oh,
in this
no.
sector.
There's another one. God, there's people everywhere. Oh man. Couldn't see any flashies. Anywhere.
You're losing ground.
Where the hell is that coming?
I don't know.
It's the second.
We lost that one, but we'll come back
Yeah.
stronger next time.
I hid from him. Just the arm. Dang it.
Oh man. That
40
guy was
seconds.
insane.
That's better. I'm gonna win the next one. I'm gonna win the next one because it's now winning time.
It's win time. I need to get me some win time up in here. Oh. My arms hurt so much, man. I was doing all these crazy things today. I had not been to the gym. And I decided to make up for it.
Yeah. Did you feel stronger though?
I did.
Yeah.
I did feel
Because you
stronger.
can do heavier weights after you give your body a break for a little while.
I was not able to completely finish because I did go to failure. I was doing the assisted pull-ups on the machine upstairs. I was able to do it with a counter weight of only 125.
That's good. That's good.
That's the best.
That's really going to strengthen those muscles. One thing I saw a girl doing today on not that machine, but the ab machine, or the ab thing right next to it, was she was doing one leg at a time.
Oh man, I bet that's really hard.
I don't know that it's any harder than what we're doing necessarily. It's just going to work a different diagonal group. Instead of doing it both at the same time, it really targets one or the other in a way that you could be compensating with your legs by.
Yeah,
But I mean,
that'd be
if
cool.
you can do that, what we're doing, especially with a weight, you know, your abs are strong enough to feel like your core has got you centered.
No, my abs are definitely stronger. It feels good. I still have a little too much mush covering them up, but they're getting stronger under there. And that's a good feeling. It's trying to really shift the mind, you know, back to wellness, back to calm.
Shift the mind back to calm. It's a very centering thought.
Well, it also assumes the fact that you're able to control it. That you're able to make it shift. And that's more of an allowance than it is a force. You know, you have to be accepting of the possibility of calm. Because if you don't believe that calm is possible for you, you'll never be calm. I don't know if I'll ever be free of anxiety. Probably not ever. It's just too deep rooted in me. But I can certainly
Check your
try.
gear and weapons. We go soon.
Try to allow myself back out of that. Sorry, I just went somewhere weird into like mental health and stuff. But anyway,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
trying really hard to be focused on wellness.
Oh, what you said is good. I don't have
I
anything
kill
to
other
add to
people.
that.
Yes.
Except what you said sounds good.
What did I
Or
just say?
sounds deep.
What did I just say?
Now you deploy to the war zone.
That you were talking about that in some ways that anxiety is going to be with you forever, but you are in control of the way you allow that to craft your thinking. It's ultimately what you're trying to say,
That's what I'm trying to accomplish.
or trying to accomplish.
Yeah, I knew you interpreted the words the way I hoped them to be coming back to my ears.
Okay. But it wasn't exactly what you said, but it's
That's
what I
true.
heard, and what I heard feels right.
Yes.
Okay.
Get to the safe zone.
It's just a song you were singing.
Just a song.
What? No, if I played it back for you and I said, what does this song sound like? Sounds like somebody that struggled with something that's okay with the struggle, that's still trying to learn how to beat it. It's just kind of the song that it sounded like.
That's fair.
It's an empowering song.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to improve my life by seeking calm and believing that it's possible.
You think it's possible to seek calm living with me? Really?
Seeking it is possible.
You can seek it.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying. Seeking it.
But don't you think it's like futile? Wouldn't that make you sad if you know you were seeking something?
Now, why are you saying that?
Like what if you were reading the book Where in the World is Waldo and they secretly took Waldo out of one of the pages? And one of them you could never find Waldo.
So you're saying that calm is not a possibility.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying do you think you could find it? And I'm saying given your circumstance, I think you're looking for the wrong thing.
What do you think I should be looking for?
Sense of fullness. Calm's not what you're called to be at this point. You're supposed to be in the senses of fullness, like the robustness of life. You're a mom of a child that's developing. It's as robust gets. And it'll get more calming later, you know, if you do the right thing, hopefully, financially. Hopefully your life isn't filled with too much, you know, God's grace, you know, too much strife and angst.
No, you can only pray. I guess because I'm not
Which
even
is
baptized.
impossible. But what?
I mean, which is impossible.
What, living a life without strife and angst?
Oh no, it is not possible. But I think the more of the calm I'm feeling is more of an inner calm. Like I'm always going to be crazy and busy and stressed and on and in motion of some kind. I'm never not in motion of some kind. But that doesn't mean that on the inside I have to always be panicking or always have, be overridden by feelings that are not as productive.
Yes.
When I could be using that energy towards a calmer, more purposed center.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm working on right now, and it's very hard.
I think you should just really not worry about that so much as to find the right medication. Anytime you feel that, you gone. That's what I'd start with. Don't you think? I mean, of course, talk therapy, but I'm saying go immediately to the doctor and say this has got to stop. And if you that's a pure panic attack. And you got to say, I need something to immediately kill a panic attack, no matter what, and especially if they're happening on a more consistent basis. If you feel like you're having a panic attack, and you used to have one a week, and now they're starting to be one every 3 days. Now for sure it's one every other day. Now for sure you're gonna wake up in the morning feeling panicked. That's the wrong way to go. You need first to just kill it. They need to take a hand grenade to a mosquito. I'm dead serious. Take a hand grenade to a mosquito, kill those panic attacks immediately. And then decide on a course of action that will keep you and prevent you from being in harm's way to panic. But all the while knowing that you found something that works that kills your panic immediately. And you need to have that tool in your toolbox.
Yeah, I do. But honestly, it's also on just a more general level. If I'm not constantly strong, and this is like...
Not constantly what? Nice move. Make him come to you. He's got to get out. He knows it too. Jump on that porch. Oh,
I tried.
damn it.
Didn't work out.
Is he out or is he in? There he is. You can light him up. Oh, there's somebody else shooting at him. Somebody else from up there. Somebody was shooting at him.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to turn his attention towards you probably. You got a plate there? Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to plate right now, but I have it.
You were saying something about that I couldn't understand. And then that truck came up. It was a word I couldn't understand. There he is. There he is. There he is.
I need to get just the bloody heckaroo out of here.
Okay, you're bouncing?
Yep.
I don't blame you.
I'm bouncing.
But this is a bad place to be if you're bouncing.
It sure is. That's why I'm covering.
You're running
this
in a
no man's
beeline
land
away
now.
from him. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do. This is the great wide open.
Yep. Might as well put on a show.
No, I think when it comes to panic attacks, and probably because it runs in my family, and I've watched grown men, particularly my grandfather, who dealt with night terrors because of World War II, and then my Mimi, who dealt with unbelievable anxiety attacks, and the idea that they had to just live through them, just kind of suck it up and go. There was no medication, there was no nothing. The only people that the only way you could soothe yourself was with booze in the main, and that was no good.
No, it's so dangerous.
When you're suffering from PTSD or whatever.
No, it's hard enough.
But they need a pill. Hand grenade the motherfucker. Or hand grenade it. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
That's how serious anxiety attacks are.
Gas is closing in.
They can kill people.
They can. I think before I
Their
go
heart
that
can
route,
start racing. Their breath can go bad. And on a day like today, if you're asthmatic, boom. There you go.
I didn't realize it was on a single shot. That one.
head glitching you. He knows he's got you. There you go. He didn't hit you.
No, he hit my battle rifle. It's not a good mix, man.
You got a lot of plates down here.
I'll take them. Here, bye.
Did you teabag him?
I didn't mean to. I just realized that's what
Like,
happened. I did
damn.
not mean to at all.
Girls don't teabag that often.
I did not mean to. I
You
truly
just
did.
made his day.
I truly did. You think that was a good move?
Yeah. What is that, Monty Python? Is that in the Holy Grail? Sit on my face and tell me that you love me.
What?
Okay, that's in Flying Circus. It's Flying Circus.
What the heck? I
It's a song. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. Sit on my face and tell me that you're glad. I don't know, something like that. That, of course, I'm not even trying to make the tune. Please, folks.
Oh my God, chat!
But it is
you're hearing
okay.
This,
This
right?
is a Friday night conversation.
You're hearing this, right, chat?
You've turned into smooth jazz.
If you're having a good time tonight, please subscribe. Join us for more of this.
Alexa, is there a song called "Sit on My Face"?
Sit on My Face, remastered 2020 by Wheeler Walker Jr. on Amazon.
What is this?
Alexa, stop. That's some country. Alexa, play "Sit on My Face" by Monty Python.
Here's Sit on My Face by Monty Python.
Last
on
exit secure.
Amazon Music.
All clear.
What?
We're gonna get struck.
Okay.
Alexa, stop. I told you, it's Monty Python's Flying Circus.
I did not believe that existed. That was
I
just
know.
weird enough.
Nobody believes me when I make reference to odd songs like Sputniks and Mutniks.
Because you can make up that stuff. You're that creative to make stuff up that's that weird and that good on the fly.
Well, I'm not creative enough to write songs that are that good, though. Like Sputniks and Mutniks is up there with, I don't know. Bare minimum Bartok Concerto for Chamber Orchestra.
That's essential.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Well, I need myself a mask. I'm gonna go over there and get one.
Cabron, buy station here.
Oh, it's really far. Any place closer? Nope. Alright, friends, we're gonna have ourselves a journey because this is all Mazra and there is no way to get anywhere.
This is an interesting choice.
I thought I would just go in the water. Like in Fondle, you just
Yeah,
go
but
in the
you
water.
aim for the shore.
No, I was going to the water.
No?
Yes, the water.
Fight to
Well,
earn
clearly you
redeployment.
didn't.
Clearly I didn't. That sucks, man. I was on a roll on that one.
I wouldn't have done that part because I thought you were on a roll.
I thought I was on a roll too. Turns out I needed some suicide. Now I gotta try to kill the Waffle Pirate. That's my adversary.
Oh no,
Waffle Pirate got me.
Waffle.
You got me good.
Return
Thanks, Waffle. Ugh.
Learn from the loss.
Well, 2 kills in the 40s. Picking it back up.
Yep, we're making it back.
We're kicking it back around here. For you guys, for the fans.
Now the fans have spoken on some of the shorts. And we are still trying to figure that out, folks. Like, there are some things that I put out there, and I'm like, spot on. Damn, I think I love this one. And it's cataloged under shorts the internet wasn't ready for. Thank you, Allie, for cataloging our stuff. It is fun. You have done a fantastic job on that, for real. And then shorts that I'm like, oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. We should give up now. And then all of a sudden it's like 2.4 thousand. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Some of them do awesome, and some of them do not as awesome. And we're getting, slow trickles on some of them too.
The slow trickles I'm interested in.
Yeah. Like, so that, the one that, sorry, excuse me.
And thank you guys for commenting on them. That is huge. The more responses and interactions we can get on the chat, the better.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you guys.
I think we should say, I think I'm going to start encouraging commenting below. I know a lot of people don't do that, but a lot of people do.
Please comment below. Tell us what you think.
No, they don't say. It just says at the end, comment below. Comment below.
Oh, okay.
Just as a real, it's the non-invasive, but still it can turn people off.
Yeah, it can. It's got to be a subtle thing.
Nice guys at the True Value place. Still felt local. Didn't feel like, I did feel like I should be supporting that other guy more than this guy because he's True Value, but he's a proprietor.
Yeah,
he owns that store. Man, we'll have a hospital, a hardware store.
Yeah.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
What we're missing is a furniture store. Do we have a furniture store?
No. We also don't have a general sort of everything store.
What's a general sort of everything?
Like a Walmart.
No, we
That's
don't want one of those.
No, but there's if you need kind of something that's
Walmarty.
Walmarty.
I gotta go get a swimsuit, and I gotta get goldfish, and I gotta get some wet ones. You need a place like that, right?
And a couple of power cords.
Yeah, I think you should have to drive somewhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. If you need that many things.
If you need that many things, then I'm not saying you have to go to a clothier's. I just say that and individual stops. I'm just saying if you're in that kind of a pickle, then yeah, you should definitely. Hopefully, we're in a situation going into the future where we go to Costco or something like that, where we know what our essentials are. We know what we can actually save from a major run.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, I mean that takes planning every meal for weeks. To do that right.
To do that right, I agree.
Planning every meal for weeks. And I'm not saying it's not worth it. It was simply a lot of work, is all.
I don't know where I'm going.
That was a close one.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tight little situation.
I know you're out here somewhere. scratch my head. Turn me up a little bit.
Get a look-see around here. See what we got.
I'm ringing around the rosies on this thing.
Ah, pockets and posies and stuff. I always wonder where those things came from.
What things?
You know, like ring around the rosy. Like it's all these things that are not actually really good things when you think about them literally, but they're like kid songs you knew when you were a kid.
Pocket full of posy. What is a
Isn't that
posy?
bad?
Isn't that a flower?
Ashes, isn't that like from death?
Died. We both should have died. Either one of us had a oosh.
Throwing star. Yeah,
Gas
no
is
wonder.
inbound.
I don't know.
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking
What
your
am
location.
I doing? I thought I had picked this up.
That was your fireworks.
I thought I picked that up, and it turns out I hurt myself. Was that the dude?
I guess so. I don't actually know. You are stacked with cash.
It's not enough. I need more.
It's never enough.
Submachine gun, finally.
You need ammo though. You can't use that thing yet. There. Go.
I'm being hunted.
Alright, you're being extra hunted. Ultra super hunted.
Going straight out. Straight out to the border.
Where's
And
your
we're gonna
hunters?
turn. And we're gonna fire on him. Alright.
Where is he at?
He's coming.
Oh, I think he gave up.
There he is. I need you to come.
I don't think he knows where you are.
No, he doesn't. Oh no!
I
That
didn't
was
see
a
him
nice
get out.
move.
Get ready to fight.
I didn't either, damn it. I should have expected that, and I didn't.
He slithered. I didn't see him get out.
Oh, man. Mm-mm. Allie, if I replayed that back to you, I'd look like a fool. I look like a fool. He jumped out, and I missed it. That's why your mini is so important. I should have seen as soon as he ejected, and I didn't. Alright. Going the distance. I'm playing again.
We're sending you back
I'm
to base.
playing again. Fuck that, I'm playing again.
Enemy took
Oh,
the
yeah,
high
no, yeah, yeah.
ground. We will be back to finish the job.
Oh, this is BS. No, I don't deserve it. I have 78. This is BS. I'm not playing like I want to. Like, not like I really want to win.
Mhm.
I'm not playing like I really want to win.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm doing a little too much slouching.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yes.
think?
Yes, you are.
I need something
You need to pep yourself up.
No, I need something like behind my back so I'm sitting up more. Because this chair, I'm just. I just
Well,
turned
that's
to a big blob.
yeah. It's a little yeah, but you're supposed to be. It's supposed to be a chillax.
But that's probably the problem. Am I all the way down? I'm not. I knew it. The chair wasn't all the way back to its full seated, upright, and locked position. Now it is. This is what the problem's been the whole night. My chair has not been right.
Mine hasn't been either.
Is that right?
Chad, it's over. It's over. You're about to see. I know it says 0 wins for this stream. Or do we have that counter up yet?
We don't have that counter up yet, no.
All right, 0 wins for this stream. Well over 50 wins, but 0 wins for this
we're not
stream.
counting overall wins. That would be silly.
50 BR wins.
Yeah.
Now I'm
that
over
would be
50
dumb.
BR wins. Not this resurgence. Or maybe we're only on 40. Maybe we only got over 40 BR wins on this game.
I thought we had 50.
Oh no, we can check. We
Yeah.
can show the fans. Our Katie is terrible.
Well, I must admit that that's largely probably me, because I'm not as good a shot, but I'm getting better.
No, but you're not a bad shot. I don't see that. I'm not placing any higher than you. I'm not placing any higher than you ever.
My anxiety makes me have jerky thumbs more. Like
My anxiety kicks in too. I get panicky at the end too. I just think I'm a tad more aggressive. But what I cannot be as aggressive in the beginning mid game. I cannot be, and you're patient to not get a single kill 15 minutes into the game, and I feel like I shouldn't be playing if that happens. Like I get restless. I want to move.
Well, it's they give you a monster map.
Yes.
And
But
it's
you
like,
you don't get restless.
well, half the time you don't even see anybody.
Enemy soldier
I'm trying to shoot actually at a person, not just in general.
So here's an example. There is no reason for me to follow bullet sounds, but I do. You will go away from bullet sounds. In the main.
In the main, I will go
In the
away.
main. You'll say that's not worth fighting. They're engaged. I don't know where the engagement is coming from. Wisdom says, get out of situation.
In general, that
Me
is what I'll do.
says, I want to fight this. I want to get in a fight.
I understand.
But both are perfectly valid ways to play the game. But one, I think, you either are a powerhouse and you're an arena shooter. You treat this battle whole map like an arena shooter because you're that good at flying around and killing people. You're a solo quads guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it, man.
But the rest of us, coming into the final zone with 4 to 5 kills is pretty big. It's a pretty big game.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna win, you're probably gonna have to get 2 or 3 more coming into those final circles.
Yeah.
So you should theoretically, well, any win is great. But if you're in the final circles, you should probably have at least 3 kills by that point. I mean, by the point of getting the win. 1 kill wins happen a lot, but
I think my Caldera.
they're one of the hardest. Don't let people tell you that 1 kill win. No, you get to pull your weapon trigger once, and it matters.
Yeah, that's the one that matters.
It's the one that matters. That counts the most.
Yeah, no pressure.
It
here.
can't be the prettiest game all the time, but when it matters.
No. Aw, really?
People complain about that. Was it New England versus, I forget, was it another New England Rams game where the score was 13-3, the final?
Yeah, I think it was.
But the score was 3-3, wasn't it? 3-3 for the longest time, and then Brady or Edelman gets up, and it's like 3rd and 1, and just to keep the drive going in the fourth quarter, still at 3-3, they had to get something done. And Edelman gets fired up and hits Gronk and says, "You got to make a play,
Like now.
like now. You have to make a play now." And it just kind of waked Gronk up or whatever, as the legend goes, and then Brady does the deep to Gronk, and that was the play. That was the play, deep to Gronk, and it sealed the game, basically, because it was 1st and goal. I had to break every fiber of your being if you were I can't remember who we were playing. I want to say the Rams, but I could be totally wrong.
Oh, when it's that long to be tied.
Yeah. Well, also for me, when Brady's won that many Super Bowls, you can't just remember who everyone was.
Did you
Been in many Super Bowls too, so you have to factor that he's lost to Manning twice, and who was the other guy?
He's pacing up here. I hear you.
Wait, he's won 7 and lost 3, right? And we know he lost twice to Eli. Who did he lose to in the other Super Bowl?
I don't recall. Which, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this one.
Was it the Seahawks?
May have been. It may have been. Oh no, it was the Eagles.
No, we beat the Eagles
What is it?
with Terrell
No, we
Owens
beat
and
the-
McNabb. Or did? Oh, yes, it was the Eagles with the Philly special. So the first time we beat the Eagles, the second time they bested us.
There were 2 guys. Yeah, I don't remember all they all blur together for me.
Yeah, it's just great times.
Yeah. The only
Great
one that
times.
sticks out forever was the end of the Seahawks one that was monstrous. But
When you look at him back now, it's like even the losses hurt. You know, they still hurt,
they do.
but you're just thankful for them. I mean, you were always there.
Yep.
You were always in that 2-week drill of like, okay, it's Super Bowl. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Then you have a
again.
game like Atlanta, and then you have a game like Tampa Bay.
Oh my gosh.
They said Brady was trying to avoid having to play Mahomes in the regular season. That's why he went to the NFC. That's what they said. Or they said because he wanted to prove to the world that he could get a Super Bowl ring without Belichick, whatever. All of these things he faced and dismantled. Proved everybody wrong.
That was just how he did things. How?
They hit us hard that time, but we will settle the score.
Oh, he just snuck in behind me, didn't he? Got shot in the back. I got shot in the back.
Okay, give me a would you rather.
Okay.
Do you know those?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of one.
I don't know many of those.
Just come up with them on the fly.
Okay.
Would you rather have to eat soup for every meal for the rest of your life, or only be allowed to wear cowboy boots?
Well, wasn't Soup? Wasn't that from Seinfeld?
I don't know, there was some
Last
cool
night?
soup stuff.
Would I have to eat soup for the rest of my life?
Every meal, or always wear cowboy boots.
I would always wear cowboy boots.
That looks so good on you.
Cowboy boots?
Yeah. Some of those jeans, that buckle you've got. Yeah.
Alright.
You can pull off that southern look,
Well,
man.
we'll see. We'll see when I go
Yeah.
to Texas.
Dude. Get the aviators.
If I could make a home down there, I actually have to go into get. Maybe I should do that tomorrow since we got. Maybe you can go with me to get some glasses.
Yeah, I gotta get.
I'm not playing games. I'm ready to get the trifocals if they say that's what I need. All right, then fix them.
Yeah, I gotta get glasses too. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm getting her tomorrow. Probably like 2.
Where do you got to go?
Windsor.
Oh,
Because the party's in Glastonbury.
parties in Glastonbury.
Yeah, a little birthday party she's going to. Man, our girl, and she's got another birthday party on Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Should be watching the desserts then.
Yep.
Speaking of which, we got that cookie dough. You have any of that cookie dough left?
A little bit, enough for like a couple of small guys. You know, just who want some snacks real quick. I can make some little guys.
Okay, I would like it if you could make a couple of those small guys. You talking about small guys about yay?
I can probably make, yeah, like 4 or 5 of those. There's like,
Because I want to try something.
I mean, you can go see how much we got left. There's
I'll turn the
enough
oven
for
on. What
something.
time? What has it got to be on?
375.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Alright, I am sitting up more, I swear it.
Get ready, 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
For two normal ones, yeah. Like you've got to remember that makes a surprising amount of dough. I mean, amount of cookies. Yeah, what am I doing? Girl, reset. Reset. Play the game. Come on now. Let's everybody focus up around here.
Somebody ate my last piece of rib meat from my burnt hen.
Field upgrade box.
Man, we got moldy pizza everywhere, dude. Okay, we are in worse shape than the fridge.
I hear words about cleaning, and I will do those things with the words. Right now, I'm just jogging through this house. What else got over here? Oh, another LMG, like this big honker do I got. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Chat. Should I make some head roll with this monster? Oh man, maybe so. Oh, I missed my time. Damn it. Man, that would have been really cool. Oh, man. This thing is so hard to control. Good Lord above. Oh, this is one of those takes 8 years to plug and go. Okay. Alright, we've got one down. One down is good. One down is good. I don't want a shotgun. I do want that. And we're gonna go upstairs. Oh, that's good. Oh man, it's just one of those things. Okay, chat, how do y'all feel about those
Hostile UAV
plate
active.
holders? Like, I see a plate vest on the ground, I'm thinking, awesome, I only have to have 2 plates. No, no, no. It's still 3 plates. But now, like, you get, I don't know, extra help. Alright, that was a pretty tight kill, if I do say so myself. This gun is monstrous. But I'm pretty sure that dude was unawares. Darn it. Ugh.
You'll have to fight
Darn it
earn
all to heck.
redeployment. The fight has begun.
What?
I had a decent kill, then I had a really awesome kill, and then I got killed. So now I'm here.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, and one of those moves I made was pretty awesome. But then I got outshotted. I had this monstrous LMG that was just a chunkle-on crazy thing. So, fa la la la.
All right, here we are.
Ooh, and Spartacus. Oh, darn it. That was so stupid.
You took a beat.
Oh,
Back to base with you.
Alas, the day. So what I'm saying is, there's probably enough for
Failure is a white
2
feature.
mediums.
do you want mediums or do you want smalls?
Mediums.
Okay. I'll go roll her out 2 mediums.
That's something I want to try with.
Do you want me to just make them?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'll make some cookies.
I don't know if the oven's all hooked up yet, but
I can at least roll them.
thank you, sweet.
Mm-hmm. I'm all stiff and stuff. I'm getting old. You got old lady now.
Oh man. again, it's not working, folks. I gotta be out. I gotta start over. It feels like they're trying to keep me from winning my solos. And here's what we're gonna. Whoops, quads. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this really smooth. We're gonna think. We're gonna talk when necessary. We're gonna shoot when necessary. But we're gonna think like Hitman. If Hitman were to approach this game, how would he do it? That's how we're going. My guns are loud, but I gotta say tonight we've really been screwed by the games. Get 2 operator kills with submachine guns, did 2 kills while in Sawa Village, and opened 3 medicine cabinets. Alright, we can do all of that. Let's get our submachine gun and head to Sawa Village. How about that, friends? Oh, Why don't we go where we think we can win the game? How about that? We're going to go mid, outskirts mid. Maybe a little bit out of zone, maybe a little bit in zone. Little remote, not too remote. If we can stay in land fighting, that's my area of expertise once we get indoors. That's why I really struggled with Vondel, guys. Got my win. That felt good. That's the thing. You really need a win in every map to have some legitimacy. And I'm not saying we have a lot of legitimacy. I'm just saying you need a win on every map. To all those that are aspiring to be like me, I'm not saying you're not a winner. I'm saying in order to stand with the winners, you have to beat all 3. That's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. But the hardest is a BR. If you've gotten your BR win, your resurgence wins will come. Absolutely come. They must be having a strong time with servers. How many of you guys are excited about the Microsoft Exchange? If Microsoft can do anything, and they have anything in their power, is to really clean up these server issues. And I hope they do. Lost connection to host server. See what I'm telling you guys? It's the time. Not many people playing solos. We're going to go with a slow kill win. If you were gonna get a gaming PC and you just wanted to record raw footage of beautiful quality, I think you'd have to experience that quality in front of your eyes. So I must assume Digital Dreams, guys that are showing off what the 4090 can do, maximum settings on some of the most taxing games in the world, ultra everything, seeing them get above 120 frames a second is absolutely astonishing in 4K. Just imagine being to translate that into your living room experience. 120. So I'm thinking these guys, in order to experience it, have to be on a 4K OLED type of monitor. It has to be at least 32 inches to really enjoy the fine detail. I'm thinking it may need to be 42, a 42-inch television, maybe 32. You'd really need to see your desk.
Use this time to practice. We will
And
be
that
deploying-
monitor would have to be able to run both OBS, or I guess be compatible with Mac, because that's the ideal setup for me. One monitor, one very powerful monitor, one for doing recording stuff like Red Dead Redemption, things that I would want in such extraordinary detail. I'm imagining Starfield being the same way, but having such a powerful rig that you could record it and then just release some of the gameplay.
Over. Stand by for deployment to the war
Good
zone.
God, can you imagine how large these files would be? The memory. The terabytes of storage you would need. You would need 2 terabytes of SSD storage just running a moderate amount of tests and maybe a few streams at extreme 4K ultra. Should be outstanding. You could say, listen guys, we can run half an hour stream on this.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
LC Mark, follow me.
What was that? Sorry, I'm taking a little more of that melon. I couldn't help it. That was way
That's
too
a
good.
very delicious melon.
Extremely delicious. melon.
We should cover one of those and
We'll just eat it for breakfast.
yeah, and then eat it. We'll eat it for breakfast. Sounds like a great idea.
Start the day off with some coffee, some cantaloupe. Not too shabby.
Man, they really want me to use this Bryson.
They're encouraging boomsticks tonight.
There we go. Alright. I can feel it coming in the bell tonight. What do I got here?
A long one.
She's not a very good snipe, but she's supposed to do some damage.
Got gas moving in.
I always feel so like with the spotlights down here.
You don't like the caves, either
I
do
don't
I.
like the caves at all. That's why we're spelunking tonight.
Yeah,
Going in the caves.
it's probably cave for the win. I'm gonna chill out. See the exit.
I mean,
Go a
it's
little
like,
easier. We got a little more time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
excuse me, guys. Yeah, a lot of this is just surviving the long middle. You know, it's like you got the beginning, the end game's awesome. Alright then.
What?
That's some good stuff.
This is
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Eliminate them.
are
See, to me, bounties are almost a no-brainer. It's like it's a free kind of UAV, and you might get free money if that dude gets popped.
they? Yeah.
It's like, why wouldn't you pick up a bounty?
Cluster mine deployed.
That's going to anger somebody.
Really angry.
No.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. We gotta strategize. What are all those? I guess those are actually in play again?
Are those like stronghold? Is that what they're called for these? I don't know anything, guys. I'm sorry. I just went around and do the simple stuff. Like not the strongholds and the fancy things in the games.
You just come around and do the simple stuff?
Yeah, like just hide and I shoot things and die mostly. That's how I play simply.
Simply the best. Confident this guy's gonna come to me. 'Cause he looks like he's trying to hunt me. Yeah, he just may.
Oh. Oh. Who's mad?
Friendly
Yes, it
loadout
is.
drop on the way.
Had to be.
Where's he at?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Contract failed. Time's expired.
Nasty. That's how you handle one of those punks with a riot shield.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep going. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Oh yeah, I just gotta get out of here. It's skedaddly time.
You don't like it in here.
I don't.
wait.
And also you're supposed to leave anyway.
I didn't see him.
Nasty.
Holy cow.
Oh, another daily challenge. 2 with SMGs. You've already gotten 1.
Gas is moving.
What's he doing with that?
I don't know.
Is that more?
Well, if you want your Lodi, it's now. Or relatively soon.
No.
Nope. Guys over there, good call. It's one of those classics don't listen to me moments. You are very right.
Where was this guy? I did see a guy out there, but okay, that was him. That skin's almost cheating.
Yeah, you can't see. You can't see at all.
I did see him though, and I tried to duck behind the window, and he
Another
just
fallen
pressed
soldier.
forward, and I didn't.
You're weak. Only the strongest survive the Gulag.
Yeah, he just went after like a pit bull after me and got me.
Well done.
Solid war. Get ready to redeploy.
Alright, back in it now.
Let's go.
I always think it's funny how that guy says.
Now I can think about my loadout. Where is it? Is it gone?
It's probably gone now, yeah. It was gonna be eaten up by this round of gas.
What do we got here? Probably here, huh?
Cabron,
Yeah.
my station.
There's opportunities for money.
I'm gonna go out there
Got money
into
already,
the
yeah.
tents.
You
Try
got
to pull
easy
back
cash.
towards the buy. Unless you think I think tents are gonna be better.
Yeah,
Even though it
agreed.
seems a little farther. We did wrong. Itching my head, sorry guys. Alright.
Itch in your head in all the right places. Itch in your head. 'Cause it's fun now.
Okay.
That cabana had nothing. These cabanas are empty.
There's absolutely nothing in these cabanas.
Where's the cabana boy?
Alright, we'll go into this Art Deco.
Oh, it's locked. That's why this is a black site. It's like special.
Oh man, am I gonna get
Gas
shot
is
at?
inbound.
Probably.
Marking new safe zone.
I know. I think these are different from the strongholds. These are like, I think, secret places where you can get all. Remember, like they used to have. If you got that special thing, you could go to that underground tunnel and open it up. Perhaps I do have to get the cookies.
Hostile UAV overhead.
my phone's about to die.
4 mediums?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very close to dying.
The ways I see it, you got 3 kills.
Oh, but I mean really close.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Two of the same damn gun.
You got some cash.
I know. Also some decisions to make. Getting close to that magic number.
So yeah, you're on the peninsula.
Oh man, did my
Oh, that's nice.
easy decision.
It's very nice indeed. If we
Gas is moving in. New
do
safe
some
zone
damage
located.
here.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Wise. Very wise. Yeah, plates are next.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
You fought hard out there.
There you go.
Return to base for debrief.
Okay, I got one more in me after this.
Gas is moving.
That's as far as I can go. That one was frustrating. I
Gotta go
should have
for it.
known that somebody would be behind me. I've just got to get used to this bigger map again. I got to give myself a little leeway here. This is a very big map. I played it better that time. Got back in the 20s. Got a few kills. Played it better.
This isn't being used right now.
No.
Excellent.
Oh, you got to plug in your headphones or?
Plug in my phone.
Oh yeah, that thing will really charge it fast. The Xbox will too.
I can plug this right in the back of this guy.
Okay.
And that should do things.
It's gonna be interesting. Are we on 3 or are we on 1?
Okay, it is
On the
charging.
back here.
You're on 1.
It'll be interesting to see if when you're talking back there, if we do the stream, we're quitting the stream soon,
Yes.
to see if it sounded like you were talking from back there.
That would be interesting to see. Okay, now I'm background front. And this is slightly dangerous, but very, very long. So, extra dangerous.
So with a digital, with a long form Red Dead Redemption video, would you be more interested in it being a very specific hunt, like, or a very specific fish, or a very specific like traveling, hunting wild boar?
As opposed to just kind of walking and just
Saying
exploring and-
traveling from Armadillo at sunset
Mhm.
to Fort Mason or whatever.
So actually having an agenda or doing something specific.
Yeah, you lay it out. That's what you're doing, and it's a 10-minute video, right? It isn't. You're not trying to make it slow, fast.
Yeah.
Usually they can be 20 minutes, but I'm noticing this guy puts them up, and they really do pretty well as long form videos.
I guess honestly, it depends on what it is I'm looking for. If I'm looking for something to just kind of zone out, relax,
That's what
gradually
this would
fall
be.
asleep to. Yeah, I would say
It would be.
it is helpful to have something going on, but nothing stressful.
Well, here's the thing. Then I'd have to play it on keyboard, I think,
You would?
because I can't hold the joystick forward for that long. Because to get the horse to move forward, you have to push the joystick forward.
Just constantly forward?
Yes, and I cannot do that for that long.
That's a long...
I can hold down on a mouse button
Oh,
indefinitely.
I wish there was like some kind of stopper you could put in the controller. Where you could just hold it in place.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy
You know?
for real.
Or something like that. But
I
you
imagine
can't.
you could rubber band it around the bottom,
Probably,
find
I
a way to
could
pull
assume
it,
that.
pull it forward. That may be not a bad idea.
But that assumes you're only going to be going straight forward.
But you can manipulate it
Mm-hmm.
because you can only walk.
But we really need something else to take the tension.
So it's got to pull this up,
Uh-huh.
right? And then all you've got to do in turn is just manipulate it a little bit. And then but most of the time you can just let it go. You're going
Yeah.
straight, and you're
Yeah.
going slow.
I think
So it's
that's what
just
we should
minor
try.
adjustments.
Yeah. I think that would work. I like the hydroelectric. Let's go there. Whoa!
You like
How?
Zawa, Desta Zawa. That's what you like.
Apparently.
Observatory.
Oh, I should have looked at what the challenges were.
They are. You can hit. You
Drop
can
it
hit
in
pause
late,
at any
guys.
time. You can hit the pause button at any time to figure out what they are. One of them was medicine chess.
Oh, this is
Open
a
up
little glitch.
3. Is it glitchy? Get out. Get out. Get out. Don't
Maybe
wait
it's
for
just
it.
Me. No, maybe it's just me.
Alright. Just don't want you to waste your time on a game that.
I did that. Guess get that up there.
Cabron, buy station here.
And that's down here. Man, where's the open spot? Oh man. So anyway,
Yeah.
this is good fun and stuff.
It
Guys, if
is.
you've made it this far in the video, thank you so
Yeah,
much
if
for
you've made it
hanging
this far,
out.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You are a competitor with us.
Please do subscribe, drop a like, share with your buddies. Anyone you think might need a little bit of a lift or just some regular people to hear jibber jabber. Because, you know, sometimes all you need is some background bloggy blog.
Yeah, background. You know, we're happy to be background. We're happy to be
Wherever you need us.
wherever you need us. Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're just promoting chill, fun, relaxed. Everything's gonna be alright, guys.
But nobody's in danger. I don't know what you're warning about.
No, it's more just like a general reassurance feel. Like, we're just here having fun, just relaxing.
Yeah, we are reassuring you right now that nothing bad will happen. Continue.
I suppose that's a bad thing to do when you're running around with a weapon. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Damn it!
Except
Damn it!
except the gunfight.
Oh, I was out. I thought he was reloading it out. I
What
took
were
a
you
chance.
saying about nothing bad's gonna
Oh,
happen?
Jesus. No. I'm too
That's
mad.
that one may be a good one. Nothing bad's gonna happen, and then boom. I thought you were gonna win that
Me
fight.
too. I was playing that really well.
I
until he
thought you
wasn't.
were playing it well. I agree.
Until I wasn't.
When you dropped he ran out of ammo. If you had let him go around that corner and ceased fire and then charged him, he was out of ammo.
Yeah, there's a lot of shoulda, coulda, wouldas in that. And I'm just
What do you think?
fuming over here and need to focus on something else, like moving forward.
Well, you're gonna get another shot. You're at 96, even if you lose this one. So don't stress it. We've all been there. Tonight. Ooh. I've never had the guts. Got him. Oh, he's AFK. Watch him run out like that crazy antler dude. He just stays like that until you throw, then
Oh man, that
You show
antler
up
dude
and-
was scary. He was scary.
Cabron, buy station here.
And I'm doing a straight
you know
drop.
another beautiful game to see modded out crazy is Tomb Raider. But you really can't take people on like a nice journey in Tomb Raider because it's open world. But GTA 5, oh my God, is that game beautiful?
Oh, GTA 5 is spectacular.
Linear worlds are hard to take people on a journey on, like an open world journey.
Linear worlds. Like, what do you mean?
Where the story is linear, where you can't branch off. You can't go out
I
into
understand
the
what you
open
mean.
and just say,
Okay.
I'm just going to go
Yeah.
traveling. Great example, Oblivion is an amazing example of an open world game.
Right.
Where the story isn't linear. But Mario is a great example of a game, Super Mario Brothers, a game that is pretty darn linear.
Mhm.
You're going to follow this, Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
You're going to follow this story path if you want to play this game.
that's what I like. I like the order of that. When
Yeah.
when I'm just given too much open-endedness, it drives me insane.
Well, I
Oh
think
my God, I had the wrong
I
weapon.
think Alan Wake coming up is going to be a game that's up your alley.
I want to see something real quick.
Oh, it's those right there.
It showed him I didn't even touch him. Well, I got extra gulag.
You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Maybe this will be my second no-kill gulag.
This is your second gulag in one
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, because I picked up a gulag kit. Comes in a briefcase,
Well,
apparently.
you got this one too. Come on. Derek Frias. Or Frias, whatever he wants to say.
I like how my options are like to kill my enemy or to stay dead forever. I realized
Nice.
there was another option. That was close. Alright, let's do this one more time.
So,
Gotta
see,
fake
that
load
was
out.
one that I thought you had lost. Is that one that you thought you might have? There? Yeah, mark that.
We got a loadout drop here.
Or no?
It was gonna be close. I know that I
Because
was
there are
on
other
him.
ones that I thought, those are yours. And you've lost them.
Yeah, that one I knew I was on him, but I mean Gulag is all different anyway though.
I just thought he got the
CCK is
first
on
shot on you.
this. You may have.
That black smoke wasn't there before. That
Oh, is the
burning oil.
refinery on fire?
Yeah.
The refiner's fire! Look at it.
Refiner's fire.
There it is. That's what they've been talking about. The refiner's fire.
The
It's
refinery
finally happened.
fire is what that is.
Refinery fire.
See if these tents have anything. They used to have like loads of stuff back in the Caldera days.
Oh yeah, they did.
Hostile UAV
Tents were the
active.
savior. You get back into the game because of the tents.
What is this?
That's a good gun. If you can
Okay.
get a hold of her, she'll kill anyone. That's a good gun too. You can get a hold. No, you go want that one. It's whichever
this
one of the.
guy. I want the guy I got. But I mean, I'm gonna go get my loadout anyway. What am I talking about? Doesn't even matter. What's first? We'll just get your guns.
Here we go.
Alright, now I can go back. Get ammo and stuff. Gotta hit up that buy zone. Now I got stuff to do.
This guy either quit out, unplugged, yanked out his plug out of his wall, and he's stuck in here, or he wants to see who beat him,
Hostile
and
UAV
he's
overhead.
pissed. Yep, he's laid down. He went behind those barrels. Yep, he went behind that little. Yeah, you saw him. There he is. Great shot. I thought I saw a woman back there too. Just a heads up. Yep, somebody's shooting at you. That's a hard-hitting sniper. Okay.
Yep. Let's see now. I was gonna go
You
get a
can
gas
wait him
mask.
out. Where's the
Hey.
zone?
May as well, guys. I'm sorry, but
Where's
sometimes
the
you just gotta
zone?
chill.
Yeah, you can wait him out if you choose to.
Hostile UAV active.
I know this may be one of the boring games, but if this gets me through this weird middle, you
If you're
just have to
being held
survive
down
the
by a
middle.
sniper, you're being held down by a sniper. If this was the real world, you're being held down by a sniper.
It's true. I can't
You've
move.
got to
I'll
make
get shot.
decisions that are
Enemy
wise.
dropping into the AO.
I can't run out of here.
There,
I
you
will
got
get shot.
a guy, got a
Yep,
guy,
see
got
it,
a
see it,
guy.
see it.
He's gonna see you. That
I'm
may
gonna
be your
try it.
sniper. Wanna go kill him? You're gonna wait for him to come to you.
Something was gonna happen out there.
He's coming to you. Did you see him run across? Did you see him run across behind that yellow truck?
didn't.
There
Now
he
I
is.
do.
Okay.
Crap.
Is he killed?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
what
was
happened.
killed. You got 90 credit. That shot came from.
Back that way. I
Yeah.
know. So anybody that's trying to get to that buy zone is getting sniped the crap out of.
You're in harm's way, is what I
No,
keep saying.
I'm trying to get out of harm's way into this little
You
angle.
better play it up.
Gas is
Oh,
closing
man.
in. Relocating the safe zone.
Alright.
You want to run across? I think you just got to go.
I just gotta go.
Redeploy drone here.
This stinks.
Don't forget the belly flop. Okay, you're safe. Get in here, move some plates. Oh, is that what? Sunbest.
I'm gonna keep my stims.
Nice. What? Oh, there we go. About to say. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be helpful. You
You've been
find
tracked
him.
by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Gas is inbound.
You find him. Get ready to strike him.
Okay, how do I do that again?
It is right
And it's just
on
aim
your
fire?
D-pad, and then you look, you know, you'll have your laser, you look and you aim, and then once you find the spot that he is, you fire.
So it's just aim fire.
Yeah. But you want to know where you're aiming. Yep. Alright, just go. Now it's just go. Nice.
I just made the move.
Yep. You got a guy in front of
I
you?
see him.
He sees you? He's scoping you?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I could get him.
Nope. Get off this hill. Get behind that kill.
I'm
Yep.
trying to, dude. What do you think I'm doing?
Running on top of a hill.
I'm trying to get over the hill. You gotta
know.
go on top of it to get over it.
I know you were running the ridge line. I didn't know why you were running the ridge line. You got somebody behind you,
I
in front of
know.
you.
There's
You are
everybody everywhere.
everybody everywhere.
Well, this is how the game goes. Here we go.
You got it. It got weird.
Look at this. This is all weird.
Minute and a half. Gas is creeping in. You got a gas mask. He's on this side. Another guy's hunting you on that side. The other guy's left. Okay, so you're hunted left.
Yeah.
So you got this guy here you got to worry about the one you're running towards.
I know. Keep an eye out. I'm trying to make a move.
There he is.
There's, yeah.
He's going to be looking
Shot
for you.
at too.
You got your shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
That's not him. That's above him.
I know.
Wow. Yeah. You're not good. You're not good.
I hate this. This is so stupid.
Keep going. You're alive. You're alive. Stemmy. Stemmy. You're alive.
I'm still alive. I don't
Take
have
a
any
dive
more
every
stemmies.
now and again when you need to. Unbelievable.
Get to the new safe zone.
You can make it. Just get out of here. Just remember you have that thing.
The enemy tracker.
Shoot back at him with a
Supply crates have been restocked.
Yep.
drop bombs on him.
So it's
Well done.
right on the D-pad.
Still have
aim
4
and fire.
plates. Well done. 26 left.
Right on the D-pad.
I heard it.
Fire,
Did you
yeah.
hear the gas?
I heard the glass. Yep. Where are they? Yeah, this is kind of glitchy.
I don't believe you're safe back here.
I don't believe I am either, especially since I have to move anyway.
Gas is closing in.
Okay. Not a kicker one. I'm just looking for more plates, baby. Just give me all the plates.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
All the plates and all the plates. That's all I want.
Got 7.
Nice 7.
Hostiles deploy the
Oh
I think-
man.
What bomb drone? I don't think you gotta worry, honey. I think you just need to find yourself where you want to play this and how you want to play this.
I'm gonna play it right here.
We're gonna have that thing in our ear for the next 10 minutes.
Huh?
We're gonna have that thing in our ear for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, perhaps not. is irritating. Definitely.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostiles dropping into the area.
Alright.
Watch the skies.
Moving here.
A lot of moves are gonna have to be made.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I know I have long, and I'm running. But I'm a better shot with this gun. I think it might
Man,
shot
I
at the
wonder when this.
perimeter.
Alexa, when is the Activision Microsoft deal going to be completed?
Sorry, I don't
You're
know.
losing ground.
We're going to think she's good for nothing.
She doesn't know
Even if
anything
it's
about
an
anything.
opinion piece, I'd like to know I have an opinion on this. You know? There you go.
Requesting close air.
There you go.
Target marked.
This is Phoenix.
Well done.
Visual on the target. Strike inbound.
Well played.
Team facts, no joy.
Joy to get the hell out of here.
I would like to get out of the water.
Joy to the
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of the water? There we go.
Boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep. Whew.
Joy
To you and me.
Da, da,
Got
da,
some
da.
guys up here fighting.
Yep.
You can pick up some
Shut
stimmies
the
out of that
Oh, yep.
also. I mean, whatever you can get. Sorry.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
All right. Whoops.
You could float. Play a really long rotation if you wanted to.
It's down to 10.
I don't know
only
where
have
high
normal
ground is.
gas.
It is through the town.
Gas is inbound.
Dealing with a tiny mask, just remember.
I know. She's gonna go quick.
There you go.
Whoa!
Ay, cabrón. Close.
Only 10
What?
remained. The enemy
Well, I know
took that
that's on
one,
the roof,
we
but
will be back
man,
to
that was
finish the job.
crazy. Oh, yeah. No, that dude just had high ground getting pickings.
Yep. That was a good game, though.
Ninth place. And that's my last game of the night. It's 2 in the morning.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But you gotta get you one more game now.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
play one last one. I didn't realize it was that late. Holy moly. This is a long stream.
That's 4.5 hours. It's gone by really fast.
Yeah, who's going to have time for this?
Nobody. We just gotta chop it.
Yeah, we're going to both have to have duty.
Yep. I'll start from a certain minute marker and listen through.
Mm-hmm.
That's no problem.
Or probably easier to just say, hey, I'm going to start at the 2-hour marker up here on times 1.5. You start it down here times 1.5. And we'll just take notes.
Mm-hmm. Just where something silly happened, kind of.
Not a lot silly happened tonight. What do you think,
Had
chat?
some good conversations.
Good conversation. Some deeper conversation.
Some funny ones. There is one shot I'm gonna find tomorrow. It was in the lobby. I was still in the lobby, about to play, and the clock was winding down. It was the last like 5, 4, 3 or so. I'm flying in. I'm flying into a building that has like a little porch, or like just an awning over the door. You know, there's a door, a little thing over it. I was able to glide in directly into the awning without having to pull a parachute, and then it fade to black. It was gorgeous.
Gorgeous, do you
It
remember?
was a beautiful moment.
If you can find it, then I can set it to a short to some gorgeous music.
Oh, it was the most graceful cog
Yeah,
thing
if
you've
you
ever
find
seen.
it. If you find it, I'll try it.
Oh, I'm gonna find that.
Man,
That
it's
was
been
cool.
a while since we stayed up late.
Yeah, man. Why
Feels
not?
fun.
It's fun.
Feels like college.
Oh, we'd stay up until
Summer.
the sun came up.
Yeah, we sure did.
Would you be okay if I plugged this into the Xbox and therefore there's gonna be a cord right there?
What?
Never mind. I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I think that would do better. Okay, now she's charging. Alright.
What are my settings saying?
Chat, I gotta say just one thing. I am loving the Samsung world. Phone's awesome, right?
Can you get...
S22 Ultra.
Hey Barry, can you hear me? Or Wrong, can you hear me?
I don't know if y'all can hear us, but if you can, I don't know. I switched from Apple to Samsung. I gotta say, I'm not going back. Well,
Are
at
you
least not
talking
right
about
now.
Samsung?
Yeah, I love this phone. It's the most amazing thing
Yeah,
I've ever had.
I am big Samsung product fan. I think their televisions are outstanding. I think their phones are outstanding. I just find them very complicated.
It is too complicated.
For me, it's like it's lost me already. You know, when you showed me how to just like answer the phone, I was like, okay. What else do I need to surgically figure out how to open this phone? They're like, hiya, 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 and it was open. I'm like, well, I don't know those moves. You're like, it's easy. You just like swish, 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 swish. And I said, you know, forget it. Here's your phone.
I absolutely love it.
Let's go to Al Sharim Pass. Let's go somewhere weird. Let's go here.
All right.
Go to
Let's
Amor
go
Village.
there.
Or Hakhdar. Same diff.
It's all the same. Desert town in terrible condition. Something bad happened here.
Am I
no one
flying
knows.
straight into a palace? I don't like it when I do that.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
They never feel worth it.
The squad mate has entered the Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
I have to quit out of this game. I don't know how I'm in a trio game.
Your fight is ready.
What?
The Gulag. Fight for your chance to
It won't let me quit.
That's weird.
Your squad mate was broken. They are no longer with us. The fight begins now. You're up next. Stand by.
Stand by. Yes, ma'am.
See, like there's no intention for me to put these guys. I feel terrible, but oh, I went to shoot him.
You're done. We're sending you
Okay,
back to base.
alright, now I get to fight.
You can't leave yet? You still gotta wait?
Did I accidentally jump into ranked?
I don't know.
I think it just threw me into a ranked because that's why it won't let me quit out. Sorry, dude. I did not want to be in a ranked, man. Nice one out. Okay, am I out? Yeah.
Lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Alright. Oh, sorry, squad.
Okay, that was
Oh,
not me.
dear.
What was that? It would put me in.
It might have been ranked, yeah.
Ranked play. Jeez. Yeah. Demotion protection? What does that mean?
I don't know, but you're
Oh,
still
I-
in the ranked get stuff. You
Well,
gotta get out
I
of there.
know. What?
That's why would they put
Demotion protection? Because I have 0.
that? You can't get demoted.
I can't get demoted. Checking for rejoinable.
What? It's trying too many things at the same time.
It wants me to play that again. I don't want to play that again.
Oh, alright. We need 2 kills in Sawa Village and 2 more medicine cabinets.
Yeah, I'm gonna try new outfit for her. I'm gonna go desert. I'm gonna go straight desert with her. What are we carrying? It's gonna do the same thing the other one. Black it out.
Man, alright. Last game of the night.
Last game of the night, I finally got it into solos. Those cookies still warm?
I don't know, probably not.
Okay.
But that kitchen is certainly not cold either. My feet are all swollen from the humidity.
Yeah, it's warm in there?
That's not like crazy, but it's certainly not cold.
Okay.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
I got like some nasty ass bug bites or something.
Yeah, me too. One of the things I've been thinking about with streams is that we need to not talk to each other much that day. You know what I mean?
How?
Just not talk to each other that much. Like when you're in the other room doing work and you're thinking, hey, I want to talk to Mark, just think, no, I'm not going
Now
to.
deploy to the war zone.
And when you're in the kitchen doing something and you think, hey, I want to talk to Mark, just think, no, I'm not going to. We're at dinner and stuff. Yeah, all that. Because we're going to be streaming.
So you don't want me to talk to you, so I'm primed to go for a stream?
Yes.
Alright.
So I haven't wasted any breath. And you haven't either, though. That's the
Battle Royale.
That's the attaboy part?
That's the attaboy part. That's the part that makes you happy, right? I'm going into the airport. I'm going into places I just want to check out.
Then you go check it out then. You go check out that airport.
I'm sick of Malik Airport. I want to go straight in the front door. Now I'm going to go through these windows up here. So is he. Yeah, this place is creepy, man. A dead airport. I know more than that.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well,
This
it's
is-
the way
this
it's
is
the
when
way
I-
the cookie's crumbling tonight.
You better kill me, you're gonna die forever. Because I don't like the forever part.
Get ready to redeploy.
That's right. Alright, let's reset. Where do you want to go? Your shopping mall is not... Oh, it's way south. That's where your shopping mall is.
Moving.
To the village!
Gas is moving.
Right. Is that the same house that had the renovation? I bet it is.
The teapot.
I just remember because the
the-
burner was on. Unless
I-
there's multiple people leaving gas burners are lit.
Yeah.
That's a safety hazard. You know, don't worry about the guys and guns and bombs and stuff, but
There you go.
a gas leak can harm more than just those around you. No, this guy was smart. He didn't leave his stove on.
What are you talking about?
I'm jibbing about how some of these houses have their stovetops lit and some don't. There's blue flame on a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Who made that call? I always think dumb stuff like that.
What?
Like that medicine cabinet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, who designed that mirror? Who decided that this one is gonna have the burning blue flame when the other
one
house
isn't?
didn't?
I think AI.
It's crazy.
Somebody goes in and sketches like 3 or 4 of these designs. They've got to have them duplicated, maybe in 5 or 6, you know?
That's rather frightening, man.
But
Yeah, no,
AI
it's
just
changing.
simply randomizes them.
Mm.
But I mean, yeah, AI does a lot of this stuff.
It's creepy.
But when you think about why would you have a human do it? It's like a lot of waste of time for a guy just to think about where to put a shrubbery.
Yep. Make sure it looks nice and it's not too expensive.
When your computer can watch every episode of Bob Ross in half a second. I don't like it here.
It doesn't feel happy.
I feel like there's somebody in here.
That Oriental rug was never supposed to be on that floor.
I feel like bugs are all over me.
Dude, 2 days in a row, I have
Bug bites?
walked, well, not bug bites necessarily, but maybe, but like walked into a spider web. That's the worst. It absolutely sucks.
Hostile UAV overhead.
They're trying to tempt you.
Doing a good job.
They want to tempt you.
What do I have money-wise? 52. I need to get
Yeah,
more.
yeah, plenty. Plenty of the cheddar.
Where do I want to go, though?
You head up the other side of the water.
Cabron, buy station here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Okay. Getting involved.
Gas is moving in.
Oh,
New safe zone
love it.
located.
So, how much nicer the water supply is up here. I mean,
Ooh. Yeah, it always trips me up when I see these maps because I can't do this in the normal game.
what?
That part right there is in one of the Modern Warfare multiplayer maps.
Got gas moving in.
But it messes with me because you just went through like an edge of that map. It's like, wait a minute, you can't go through there.
I have that too now.
They're trying to give you tips now.
You scratch my back. Oh, harder. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No
driving me
problem.
bonkers.
Anytime.
My hands on the controllers.
What are girlfriends for? Yes.
That. If you can't, like, if you can't scratch your back, for me,
Bosnia, Bosnia, hostiles deploy the counter UAV. Hostile UAV active. Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Well then. That was well done. Well done, sir.
what am I doing on? Can't go anywhere in this town.
Yeah. Hello.
Go up.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, yeah. That was nasty.
Is that a fake Lodi?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it might be. Look at your map. There's a guy way up there. Yeah, it's gotta be fake. Yeah, yeah. Look at the gas. That's a fake one.
Yeah, I saw a guy up here. I'm just gonna try to get to a place where I can jump.
Dude's got a crazy power.
Yeah.
Nice move. That was a tricky one.
Hang on.
There kind of intense on this one.
What?
We're both kind of intense on this one.
I just feel like I have bug bites all over. Scratch my face. Alright.
Boots.
That's pushing high ground pretty hard.
Yeah, you're pretty up there.
Here we go. Gotta move.
You gotta go. Oh,
Gonna take more than
That
that.
hurt.
that hurt.
No.
Supply
Nope,
crates are
can't get it.
restocked. Advise you load up now.
Supply crates are. Let's. Ooh. Come on.
Wait, what's your other weapon? Do you have both weapons? What?
You got gas moving in.
Nicely done. That was a great move.
I don't want to give up this ground.
No, it's too good.
Yeah. Oh, he's in that house.
I like it. It's a good move.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Moving here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh.
Gas is closing in.
Ooh. That was
Man,
a close one there.
that's sniper snipe.
I was like, where's that boat? It's on land. Oh. Comes.
Yeah. All right, top 10.
10 are left.
What?
Top 10 situation. Here we
Yeah. Yeah, they're in that building. I don't know what that orange thing means on my mini. Do you?
That's where one of the guys has one of those superpower sims.
There's a lot of people in that house.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
They're
located.
having troubles. I think I hang back.
Gas is inbound.
Crazy
Hostile
laser
counter
eyes.
UAV is active.
Only 5 remain. Finish the job. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, I hear him.
1v4.
Gas is moving.
Where are we?
1v3.
How many?
1v3. 1v1. 1v1. To the left.
Only 5 remain. You were close to
Well, that's it. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.